ready to have some fun. I know I am. I hope you guys are ready for an awesome day. Hello, everybody, and welcome back to yet another stream. I hope you guys are all doing great, having an awesome Saturday. Happy Saturday, everybody. Oh my goodness. Another month, another Simwings support project stream. Welcome aboard, everybody. We are back with an amazing stream ahead, folks. Let me tell you, I want to warn you guys, we are having a little bit of stutters. All is going okay, though, for me, and we should be all right to go. But welcome, everybody. Happy Saturday. Welcome to the Castles of Scotland group flight for the Simwings support project. It is so great to have you all here supporting the amazing cause for the Simwings project. But welcome aboard, everybody. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Happy Cross the Pond Day, but more importantly, happy Simwings Day. I mean, come on. Welcome aboard, everybody. Hope you guys are all doing good. Ghost Rider, Shaquille, what's going on, man? Welcome. A's, welcome. Delta 2741, welcome. Who else? Anti-Aviation, welcome. Fly Guy, welcome. Dangerous Brian, how you doing, man? Welcome. Am I missing anybody? I know you guys are coming in now. RoboFan, welcome. Just Jeb, welcome. Welcome, everybody. Don't forget to smash down that like and subscribe. But more importantly, we're here for Simwings today. It's going to be an amazing day, guys. So welcome aboard. Thank you guys for being here, spending your Saturday afternoon with me. It's going to be a lot of fun. It's going to be a great day. Without further ado, we are here, loaded up, ready to go. And look at that, in our beautiful Simwings support project livery. It's going to be absolutely awesome. Should it cross the CPT? You mean cross the pond? I have more fun in this, let me tell you guys. Kevin, welcome. I hope you guys are all doing great. So, yes, look at the beautiful livery we'll be taking today on this amazing group flight. Oh, yeah. Long hauls aren't my thing. This is more my thing. But welcome, guys. So, yeah, here we are. Beautiful. Cessna 172. We'll be using the modern avionics. I believe it's the G1000. But it's going to be a lot of fun, guys. So, yes, welcome. If you're unfamiliar with Simwings, guys, you can do ! Simwings at any point during today's stream. Simwings, if you don't know, folks, is an organization that I'm so thankful and so grateful to be a part of, working with an amazing team. We provide flight sim PCs and equipment for those who are unable to afford in the flight sim community, who want to get in, who want to go into their future in aviation. That's what I'm all about. So, yes, folks, visit us at any time on our website, www.simwingsupport.org. You can find out more information. I'm going to keep saying hi to you guys. We'll get in our voice chat. You guys know how the drill works. But welcome, guys. Welcome. Hussein, what's going on, man? Welcome, Rolly. Mel9, welcome. Nightbot, welcome. So welcome, everybody. Make sure you guys smash down that like button, hit that subscribe if you're new here, and please be sure to check out Simwings. So without further ado, folks, as always, before we get started, I'm going to have you guys watch a quick safety demonstration here. So a moment of your attention, please. And you should be able to hear it. Welcome to the Simwings group flight. Before we depart on this journey, please pay close attention to the following safety presentation. During the flight, make sure you listen to all instructions by Pilot Peely or any lead crew member of Simwings. This is to ensure your full safety when flying and for those around you. Failing to listen to these instructions may result in a crash. In the event of a crash, we ask you to remain calm and inform a team member who can assist you with slew mode if needed. Slew mode can be used by pressing the Y key. In the event of a crash to desktop, please let a team member know and we will gladly help you get back on your way. To ensure your on-time departure, please park where told and avoid blocking the taxiways for other aircraft. For more information, please review your PDF document found in your email associated with the group flight registration. Thank you for joining us, and we wish you a pleasant flight with Simwings. There we go, folks. Awesome. Dougal, welcome. Hope you guys enjoyed that little safety demonstration. Got Travelino, welcome. No worries. Hope you enjoy watching us. Have fun on your boat, dude. But welcome, guys. To all of you guys, thank you for joining me. Thank you for being here. Let's go ahead. Avio, man, welcome. I see, look at all these beautiful Simwings aircraft. Let me tell you, look at all these Cessnas. How do we donate? That's a great question. So first off, folks, if you are going to make a donation today, all donations are going directly to the Simwings support project. The only thing I ask, there is no super chat, unfortunately. I can't turn it off. I would. Please use the link in the description if you do want to make a donation to Simwings, folks. Every dollar counts. Always appreciated. Never required. Mason Jason, welcome. So yes, no Streamlabs today. Streamlabs, unfortunately, gets held for like a month. And then it gets deducted like 30% and all that fun stuff. So yes, At any point, please be sure to use the link in the description. I'm going to post it in chat. It's right under the donations. But yeah, all donations are always going to Simwings on today's stream. So yes, folks, without further ado, let's go ahead. Let's get in our beautiful Cessna 172. I see Peely, I see Corrupted, I know Dougal's here. Look at that, guys. Beautiful day for flying, let me tell you. We have an awesome, awesome day ahead of us. So welcome, everybody. Smash that like button. Let's get on our way here. We're going to go right into the flight deck, and I'm going to go right into the Discord. Let's say hello to everybody here in 1 second. There we go.
With this.
And now they're here. All right, folks, you are on. Let me turn this down. There we go. All right, we're ready to go.
Okay. Hello, Alaska.
Hello.
So I just got to turn you off from up there so I could just see you now.
Perfect.
Right. Well, welcome.
I don't see anybody. What's going on?
Welcome. And
oh boy,
so
there's our first donation.
Donations are much appreciated, but never required.
Newark coming in with a $1 donation. Thank you so much, dude. They're always much appreciated, but never required. You know it, man. You got my line down. Thank you so much for your $1 donation, starting us off to the Simwings support project, dude. Thank you, dude, so much. All right, folks, let's get started.
Okay, so Alaska, I don't think you heard, but in the group flight GA on the Discord channel, there's now a link for the group flight quiz. I can't speak. So you'll need that as you go around to take part in the quiz. And a couple of things you need to remember is once you've made a selection, it automatically goes on to the next question. You cannot go back. So think before you click. Put in your Discord name. The rules and regulations are really team members of Simwings are really not included in the draw for the highest score, but take part anyway for those who are. And if there is a tie at the end, then Alaska, if we can use one of your random things, we can put the names of the people who tied.
Absolutely.
Or we can come up with a question. And but I don't know how we get the first person to answer on that, so it's probably best to just randomize it at the end.
Perfect.
You're going to be required to look out the window as you're flying around. You don't have to look out the window all the time. Most of the questions, pretty much all the questions, are based on some of the castles that we are visiting. You will be required to maybe fly around them a couple of times to answer the question. Before we move on to the next one, okay?
Perfect.
It's about 4 hours, so I hope you got a drink and refreshments to hand because you might need it. And we will do some touch and goes and full stop landings. Are we ready to go? I'm
ready to go. All right.
I'm as ready as I'm gonna be with these steppers.
All right.
Okay.
Let's get our
which way's the wind going? Okay, so we're gonna take off on runway. Let me get a little nav map running. The wind is coming from our right, so we are going to be taking off on runway 19. So that's from where we're parked. Turn left, go to the end of that little road, and turn onto the runway.
Perfect. All right, folks. Brakes off. Let's roll. There we go. Wonderful. Awesome, folks. We're on our way. All right. Let me see. Yep, there we go. All right, let's go in here. Rico, what's going on, man? Am I at the wrong airport? I don't know. I don't see you. Take a look here. Riku. Does anybody see Riku?
Oh,
I don't. It's Echo Golf Foxtrot Quebec, I believe is our code.
And we're on the North Europe server.
Yes. Tom, what's going on, man? Welcome, welcome. Hope all is well. All right, there we go. This nose always loves to automatically go to the left. With my rudder.
I nearly forgot that bit. I was wondering if that was something different left.
Yeah, you might want to change that server.
Yeah.
Awesome. Alright, I'll follow you guys out here.
Brian, Dangerous Brian, did you get your computer finished?
Awesome.
Is that you, Alaska? You're quite slow in front of it.
Yeah, I'm coming around the corner here. Alright, we're out of here.
Okay,
Bob on.
we'll do right-hand circuits till everybody's up.
Let's go, folks. Power set. And rotate. Perfect.
Alaska, all I see for you is a label. You're a floating label.
I'll catch up to you guys here in a second. There we go.
I've just loaded in. I'm gonna try to fly with these stutters, see how this goes.
There we all are. Should I continue en route or keep a right turn?
Sit. Okay.
Awesome. I'm gonna get my VFR map up here. Perfect. There we go.
So it looks like Captain Riku is...
Has he joined us?
No,
Alright.
he's on the ground, he's coming out.
Perfect. I'm not flying tonight, no worries. Allison, what's going on? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing great on this wonderful Saturday.
Oh, hi Alison, good to see you. We got the stutters here tonight, Alison.
So Alaska, we're doing right-hand circuits at the moment. I don't know,
There we go.
have you gone...
I thought you guys were catching up to me. Let me keep going here then.
Okay.
I'll come around.
Light lean on the mixture usually helps a bit.
Yeah.
Alright, I'll come round to you.
Alright.
About
I thought you guys
1500
were doing the
feet.
circuits to wait for me.
Yeah, 1,500 feet would be good for this first leg.
Okay.
5 minutes in, I'm already stalling.
Check
You
your
won't
flat.
hold it again.
Alaska, I'm just coming behind you.
Okay, perfect. And I'll start continuing right then. Had on my stream briefly, it was a livery. Ah.
Yeah, there's every possibility that this may be our livery doing this.
Yeah.
I love that it's just so...
It's weird because I am not getting any stuttering whatsoever tonight.
Neither am I.
Oh, I just had one. I knew I shouldn't have said anything.
Yeah. Me and Fly Guy are making up for
I'm
it.
also swimming.
It was just one.
Riverside or
click,
something?
and that was it.
Right when you say
Had it
it.
at the same time.
What do we want to climb to for this one?
Is everybody up?
I don't see anyone on the ground. Oh,
Uh-uh. Rico's
are you
going
up?
out to the runway now.
Okay.
Okay.
Hit those afterburners, Rico.
So continue on?
We'll just wait for Riku to.
Yeah, give it another
we good to
circuit.
keep it
One more
together.
circuit. Yeah.
One of those JADO rockets to the Cessna, the fuselage.
Yeah, right. Yeah.
It's a Microsoft Bison feature where I go to external view and then I were to press the 0 numpad 0 is where I set my default view, and it would bring me to a recent view, and I double tap it to bring the actual default.
Well, that's what happens.
Allison coming in with the 10, what is that, pounds or euros? I'm so bad with currencies. I do apologize.
That's pounds.
Via
That's pounds
super
sterling.
chat. Thank you so much for supporting the project.
How could you confuse pounds and euros?
I don't know. I'm terrible with currencies. Allison, thank you so much. Wow. Shout out to you. There you go for the Simwings support project. Dougal, I will send that as soon as I get that from YouTube. I will definitely take note for that.
Okay, so we're heading out to waypoint 2 at the minute.
Okay. There we go.
What's the altimeter setting?
I'm gonna slow down a bit for you guys.
Afraid I'm just hitting the B key for the altimeter setting.
Let me do that.
And 1,500 feet is probably what you want rather than 2 grand because
Yeah.
the first castle comes up quite quickly and you'll need to dive bomb otherwise.
We could have told
Nice.
me earlier then.
Nice flying, Fly Guy.
What do you do? Cross the pond would have been great to see. It's a bit harder to get a slot. Definitely. Maybe next year we'll do it. But we didn't realize it was the same date for the Simwings project. And as always, I absolutely love partaking in these. But yeah, maybe next time. Probably next time. There we go.
Rico, my friend. Really good to see you here.
Let me slow down a bit. So, Peely, are we following the river here with our waypoints?
Yes, essentially.
Okay. I'm slowing down just a bit for you guys, because you guys are right on me.
I was going to make it a truly VFR where I wasn't actually going to give you the plan and just say, right, follow this river till this point and take the A so-and-so to somewhere.
I'd get lost.
Yeah.
I'm seeing a lot of labels that aren't in the flight. I think they must be from an airport behind us.
They're very far away. I don't know why mine are there.
Yeah.
Yeah, a lot of the. I think we're
Coming up to our first castle.
Okay, so let's have a look at the questions on the quiz.
Oh boy.
So, first question on the quiz is, well, let's enter your Discord name. The second question is, how many arches can you spot on Floor's Castle? Now, if you see a wall with an arch, that counts as 1. Don't count it as 2 because you see the arch from both sides of the wall.
Okay.
So, but there are certain parts of the castle where there are a number of arches into a building, so you need to count each one of those as 1.
Allison says you can get stutters between Microsoft versions as people may have aircraft and liveries that don't have with their version. Oh, that makes a lot of sense.
Yeah.
I spot the castle. I'm slowing down. Can I get pretty low for this one?
You're going to have to get low and slow, but don't crash.
Spitfire says just tried West Europe, no stutters, maybe worth a try.
Do you also switch this Europe? Because I would imagine that would fit a bit.
I'm doing all right here. Let me see.
I'm all right at the moment.
All right, chat. You got to help me out here as we approach Floor's Castle, because this is a cute little village. This is Floor's Castle. Let me slow down here. And there's a link, folks. If you do want to make a donation at any point to the Simwings project, please use that link that Nightbot put as super chat. Is a little bit harder to send over.
I've lost the castle. How do you lose a castle?
It's tiny, to be honest. It's very small.
Yeah, they're surprisingly small from up here.
How many arches? Oh no.
As I said, if you're too high, it's not
Okay.
good.
What do we
There
see,
are 2
chat?
questions here at Floor's Castle, by the way. There's one that's how many arches can you spot on Floor's Castle?
Oh no.
And the next question actually says, to the west of Floor's Castle is a commemorative garden. It has some letters depicting Roman numerals indicating which year.
Alright, how many can I see? Oh, this is impossible. Alright, I'm taking my best guess.
You'll have to circle it. You'll have
I
to circle
am,
it a couple of
yeah.
times.
Okay, I'm gonna take my best guess here.
Well, you got an answer, haven't you? It's giving you a choice of
Yeah,
either 10,
that's
15,
definitely
18 or 20.
helpful.
Where's the castle?
Oh, there's the Roman numerals.
They depicted it's so amazing.
Castle is just past waypoint 4.
The garden. Oh, I am lost. I'm trying to see. I can kind of make out just the. Oh! What was that?
There you go. There you go. There it is.
There's
Shovel
the castle.
Shoes coming in with a $10 donation for the Simwings support project. Thank you so much. Wow. Huge shout out to you, man. Berlin Bear, what's going on? CJ, welcome. Didn't know it would make it hard for you to super chat. No worries, Allison. I can definitely send that over. Not a problem. Not a problem. All right.
So if you're flying at max throttle, at max speed, you're going to find it a lot harder to see things.
Yeah, flaps down, 90 knots.
Yeah, one
Yeah,
flat, not all
Down
four
low.
flat.
Be back.
Redbeard, what's going on, man? Welcome, welcome. All right. And we got another donation coming in. Who's that? Redbeard coming in with the $5 donation as well. Thank you, dude, for the Simwings support project. All right. I'm going to do a quick right circuit here to come around.
Yeah. So to give you a clue, there are some arches on the large frontage that faces the river. Between the two towers, you can see some arches.
Okay.
There's some arches on the back side of that same building.
All right.
And there's some arches through walkways that go through the middle of the building.
My flight plan has disappeared.
Now I'm going to slow down. Remember, folks, if you are going to make a donation for the Simwings project, be sure to use the Streamlabs link and take a look at that pinned message. Streamlabs does work, however, it will take longer, and YouTube does take 30% of those donations. But always appreciated, folks, all your support today. Oh, wow. Dangerous Brian. Thank you. Coming in with a $10 donation as well for Simwings. Thank you so much, dude. Huge shout out to you, Dangerous Brian, for that $10 donation as well. All right, let's see. I gotta really pay attention on this.
Berlin Bear.
Oh, I
Berlin Bear.
can't.
That's the whole point. You should be able to hear us in the background.
I hope.
And then if you see the garden,
Oh boy.
there's this fancy little pattern in the middle of it, which is actually VR. But that's not what I'm after. I'm after the letters that are above that, either side of the crown.
Flying right over them now.
Will we see Edinburgh Castle today? Ah, Peely. I feel like
We will.
Whoa!
Don't worry about me, Alaska.
Sorry.
You didn't hit me.
There we go. We'll keep her turning.
I think the security guards at this place are going to be having a fit just now.
Okay, does anybody need any more time? Otherwise we'll go on to the next.
I'm ready to continue on.
Alright, okay. So if you haven't answered the questions online, have a guess. It's worth a guess.
All right.
Absolutely, yeah. Don't forget, people, there's a €50 gift voucher for the winner
Yeah.
at the end of this, so it's always worth taking a guess.
It's worth having a guess because, you know, at the end of the day, most of the questions actually have 4 answers. Yeah, you got a 1 in 4 chance of getting it right, I guess.
Perfect. Remember, guys, also be sure to smash down that like and subscribe button if you haven't done so to the channel. That would be awesome. All your support today is super appreciated. Gio, welcome aboard. Hope all is good, Gio. Good to see ya.
Okay, so we're off to waypoint 5 now.
Perfect. Yeah, I'm going a bit slow. Try to wait for
Back up
you.
to 15.
Just crashed.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Oops.
Oh, that's
What, crashed as in you flew the aeroplane into the ground, or your sim crashed?
In the sim itself crashed.
Oh, okay.
Ooh.
Oh, that's even worse.
That's never good.
Oh no. Alright,
Yes,
Riku
server
and
issues,
Shamrock are right with me here.
That's me.
I've got to say one thing about Microsoft and Asobo. They don't make a boring sim, do they?
No.
Very active.
Oh yeah.
They keep us busy.
So you should be on scattered clouds for your weather, if you haven't set that already. That should be good for the route.
The other good thing about circling around all the castles is it groups us back up again.
Yeah.
Yes.
I was just handed a donut. My in-flight meal, I guess.
Well, where's mine?
Oh, we can share. It's a little small.
I missed
Oh!
what Riku said there. Riku, what
was
did you
that?
say?
Thank you everyone for your support.
Avio dropping a $50 donation for the Simwings support project. Avio, man, shout out to you. He says thank you everyone for your support. Avio, thank you for your support. Huge shout out to you, man, for that $50 donation going to the Simwings support project. You are awesome, my friend. Thank you so much, dude. All right, let me do this.
Thank you, Avio.
Thank you.
So, for those that want to know, we are now following the A6089. If you look below you, you've got a road. So if you keep that out of your left right window.
If you happen to be in the right place.
If you happen to be in the right place.
Where did it go? Oh yeah, right in front of me.
And we're then gonna hang a left at a little town called Gordon. And then there's a little airstrip, which is going to be a straight-in landing. Well, I said it's a touch and go actually. Nether Huntleywood Airstrip. It's called. It's Echo Golf India Tango, and we'll
Say that.
go.
Say that when you had a few.
Yes.
There we
I'm
go.
going to look at it on the early part of the flight. Straight in on runway 28. It's a grass strip. It's hard to spot in the air. Just let you know. But if you follow the road runs around that runway. So if you've got the road to your right, the runway is to the left.
Okay. Still there, Orlando? No worries, Avio. No worries. That's a far drive.
Find the road.
Okay, I'm trying to find. Yeah, I lost the road. I was right
We
on
won't
it.
hold it against you, Avio.
Found
Not this
it.
time.
Found it. And the airstrip comes up fairly quickly.
Wait, no, I lost it. Where did it go? Is this it?
It didn't go anywhere. It's still there.
Oh, I hope.
Found it.
I feel like I'm just going in for the wrong thing now. A bit worried here.
Oh, there.
This looks like it.
Okay, you should see it's like a brown.
There's a building on the right.
You got to control. This is touch and go, by the way. Alaska, I'm right behind you. You're heading straight for it.
Perfect.
Is this does it matter which runway we use if we're touch and go?
Well, the straight in one is easiest.
I was gonna say, play 2222 to Toulouse. This one is hard to spot, especially with the color of the terrain.
2.5. Runways 2.8 and 2.5.
Yeah, 2.8 is good. That's the one that runs to the left of the road, immediately to the left.
Oh boy, let me touch. Cut the power.
Oh, Riku has just ponged it into the ground.
There we go. Up we go.
Oh.
That was a nice little arrival there. That's a tiny little field too. Whoa.
Yes.
Yeah, it's.
You want me to go to the right while we all touch?
Yeah, we'll do a circuit.
Perfect.
Oh, Dougal's coming in hot.
Yeah, I came in a bit hot. I'm not even sure my wheels touched.
Mine did. I think it was just a good landing for once, actually.
Yeah, Riku's painting the ground. About 100 feet shy of
His
the
mic's
runway.
not working. Well, I think the mic might be the least of your
just
concerns with your airplane.
I've overrun the runway.
I'm just overflying Riku now.
It's
Oh, dear,
very
Riku's
easy
on
to
his-
overshoot it. Jake, what's going on, man?
Riku's on his
Welcome.
back.
Yeah,
Riku's aircraft is on his back.
Uh-oh.
especially with
There you
20
are.
knots over landing speed.
Remember, guys, smash down that like button as well. That would be awesome. And if you
Oh,
hit
yeah,
that
I'm
dislike, hopefully we can get you to turn your frown upside down. How to flip it over.
Oh.
So are you gonna do a proper circuit here, Alaska?
I'm coming right out next to you.
Okay.
Let's see.
Oh my, I've had a near miss.
Riku, you starting to plough the field?
And flops in. UKV should welcome. I'm gonna have this bite of this donut.
Have a bite here.
How long will it take to get to the next airport?
It's a reasonable length because the next one is Edinburgh Airport.
Wonderful.
Let's have a look on.
About
It will
20, about
take
25 miles.
yeah, maybe 30 minutes to fly.
Okay.
Okay.
So you can either rejoin by clicking on one of us.
I kind of want to go in for another touch and go, but I'm way too high.
Okay. I don't know where you're now in relation to me.
I'm coming behind
I
you.
seem to be ahead of everybody, so...
Oh yeah, right. Okay.
My turn wouldn't let you too far.
I'm heading out to waypoint 7 now,
Perfect.
which is
I'll be
straight
right
out,
behind you, Keely.
straight out to the road, and then we're gonna turn right on the road and follow the A68.
How do you zoom out on that map on the G1000?
I don't know. Oh, you have to hit range. There's a range button on the right-hand side.
I wonder, I've been twisting every knob and none of it was doing anything. And multicasting is not easy.
What, this aeroplane?
This is my favorite plane,
I'm
to be
having
honest.
trouble trimming it.
It should be easy. What, do you have honeycomb throttle?
No, I have Saytech. Logitech.
Alright.
Real Hawks, what's going on? Welcome. Happy Saturday.
Put too much force in the yoke, it goes all the way down.
Okay.
I'm so glad I'm not getting like a class grade on my quiz.
Seeing a lot of other labels over at Edinburgh.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a busy one.
They're going to get quite a shock.
I think Edinburgh was one of the starting points, wasn't it, for the cross the pond?
Yeah.
Oh, was it? Oh, right, okay.
So I'm turning right now, following the road.
Yeah.
I'm right behind you.
Yeah. Waypoint 7.
I'm going to try and keep my speed at about 115.
Yeah, I'm like 124, 120. I'll slow down a bit.
And I'll keep it at 1,500 feet.
There's the road. I remember the last group flight when we followed that road. That was definitely a lot of fun. Around
By the
the,
way, for everyone who stutters, I just checked the forums. Apparently, there's a ton of people having stuttering issues.
Yeah,
it's
there's a lot of
probably a
people on the
Microsoft
service.
issue.
I think it's the
massive
first time that
problem with
Microsoft.
networking.
Since the latest
So,
update, play's been broken.
took nearly 6 hours to troubleshoot.
Well, and if it's broken, there is no troubleshooting. You just got to put up with it until it's fixed.
I'm just starting to get a little stutters. It's like stops for a minute, like it pauses almost.
Yeah.
That's exactly what's been happening.
Yeah, it's like your graphics card suddenly has to catch up a bit, but it's not. I think,
I've lowered the settings low. I've tried everything, and
No,
it's
my
not
graphics
that.
card's doing fine.
yeah. I think it's the information coming down from the servers for your map.
Yeah, and
Never
especially the
server.
terrain.
Because if you go offline, it's fine.
I went offline and it was working. Before, like, when you load in first and the multiplayer doesn't load in, you get in those... As soon as you start seeing the nameplates load in, it just... everything just starts...
I still think there's a connection with deliveries. If somebody's using a livery that you haven't got, and
I
vice
think that's
versa.
what Allison said. Yeah.
Yeah.
So I just turned on the... I just turned on generic models, that there's no, like, custom liveries or anything like that.
Yeah.
And it stutters.
It stutters when you turn on
stutters no matter what you do,
Oh,
basically,
There's no way around it, I don't think.
essentially.
I guess we can all either try and think it to death, or we can wait for Asobo to fix it.
Yeah,
Leave it and wait for a Sobo.
good idea.
I'm not even gonna do that.
Sadly, they're not very good with hot fixes.
No, they break more than they fix.
They do, but usually they fix something quickly and break everything quickly.
Yeah. I see the
Well,
windmills.
they're
That's
not on their
beautiful.
own. Not on their own. I mean, Laminar Research have done that plenty of times too.
Yeah.
That's true. I mean, you look at the rate at which Microsoft has been releasing updates to this sim,
Yeah.
and compare that to the rate at which Laminar release updates.
Not often.
I mean, Laminar hardly ever do an update.
No.
Recently
no.
a
And
bit more.
I think the Asobo updates are going to get better now as well. Now they've got people on board like the G1000 team, you know, and I think that's going to make a difference. They've got a much wider skill base on board now.
Yeah. Okay, I'm just going to hit pause for a second just so you guys can catch up.
Okay, I'm coming right on you. Oh, he stopped. Pause up. What's going on? Welcome, welcome.
Captain Spitfire, what are you doing right up there?
To be honest, I don't even know what I'm doing.
So what's new? What's new?
Where is he?
I'm
He's
loving
up
the
about
views
20
here.
Oh, he's at 227. Okay.
27, yeah.
What
see
am
what
I
I
at the
think.
moment? 1500. We probably need to go
sorry.
up to 2000 at this point.
Okay. Microsoft's a
because
mess.
we've got-
Fly guy.
We've got some wind farms coming up.
I see him.
We
This
need
is
to
so
see them.
beautiful.
Alaska, it's a pity that that little nameplate mod isn't working for
I
you.
know. I tried, and then I did it with Kebo the other day, and we couldn't see I couldn't see anybody. Not even the planes would show up.
Probably got it in the wrong file structure. Most people seem to forget that you've got to take it out of one of those folders.
Well, no, I did. It's that one of them. It would show only a few people, but like the rest wouldn't show up.
All right,
It was
okay.
weird.
I think Murphy and Colonel Falk had a lot of issues with it as well. I guess
Recently.
I've just been... Well, no, right from the word go, they were having issues with them, I think.
Really?
Yeah, I mean, thankfully, it's one of the very few mods that have never caused me an issue.
It was good for me for a while, and then it just...
Shamrock and Crow Zero going through the blades.
Boy.
Indeed,
It's like
Make it
a
into-
dodge the blades.
Coordination.
That's beautiful, though.
Are either of are those two on audio?
Shamrock is ESA.
Oh, Shamrock is ESA, right, okay.
I was
I can't
actually
change
going
my gamer
to...
tag, so
I lose track. You have too many name changes.
this
I
is
was
from like
gonna-
when I was like 10 years old.
Who's Scaffold then? Is that you as well?
Oh, that's me as well. That's difference.
The only stutters started like as soon as they did the quote nav data update, and then that's when this broke.
It works fine, says Dangerous Brian.
Data update, yeah.
Peely, I've lost you in the sea of nameplates.
I'm ahead of you.
No, I see. It's like all these
The
nameplates.
closest one.
Oh
Yes,
yeah.
because we're heading to
Just,
all the
just
people
ascend
over.
a bit, and then you'll be able to see Fury's nameplate because it's definitely separate from the rest.
Yeah.
Now we were actually going to be doing a full stop landing at Edinburgh.
Might not be such a good idea.
If they've got that sim going, we're not going to show up, are we? But they're going to see us.
Yeah.
Well, the Microsoft boys are going to see us.
Yeah.
Oh
Only
well.
if they're on...
No, most of them
not
have
if they're
taken
on
off.
VATSIM. Not if they're on VATSIM, because they won't be on a Microsoft server, will they?
Mm-mm.
So I don't think they'll see us at all.
Oh, would they have all players turn off then?
Yeah, I think if they're on VATSIM, I think they should, in theory, have all players turned off.
Yeah.
That's my understanding.
Okay, well, there's a lot of people flying around then.
If you guys
Yeah.
want to support the Simwings project, there's the link to do so. Always appreciated, never required, folks. All donations today via that link will be headed to the Simwings support project directly.
I was really hoping to have had my replacement motherboard sent back for this flight, so I'm still on my old system.
Have you upped your graphics card at some point or no?
No. You got to be joking. Prices of graphics cards.
They're crazy.
But it's not the prices, it's whether you can get one.
Absolutely. And even if you can find one, you need to take out a mortgage on it.
Yeah. I mean, seriously, now the 3070s where people have to buy them, like, you know, separately like I did, are going... I got mine for just under 800, and now they're going for 11 or 12.
People are actually buying whole systems for less than the price of a graphics card.
Yeah, that's what people have done, and they just scrap the other parts or sell those.
Yeah, it's really crazy.
That's what we tried doing before we actually.
Peterkin, what's going on, man? Welcome. I'm going to do a low pass. Let me hop on. All right, hop on in the middle of Scotland.
This is one of those longest legs because we started so far south. We needed to get further north, so
yeah,
it takes a little while, but it's quite scenic. It's more of a scenic route, this one.
I like
you
that
get to
though.
look at lots of things.
Yeah, it gets really pretty later on. If you guys can stay with the flight, it does get really pretty.
I'm not going anywhere.
Peterkin, say hi to Mum for me.
Peely, I'm gonna come up right next to you.
Okay. I've slowed down.
Fight my pug. I love some of these names.
I can slow down a bit further actually if you want.
Yeah, we're getting a bit split up, the group.
Yeah, I'm trying to slow down
it was
to get to
quite
Peely.
spaced out already.
Quite a few behind me. Oh no, there's not.
Better if we were all
Not
more
on me.
together.
Got Riku behind me, and I don't know if there's anybody else.
This is a great cause. Put your hand in your pockets and help him out. Dangerous Brian, yes. Yep, Nightbot dropped the link, folks, if you are interested in supporting the Simwings support project. Always appreciated, folks.
So I think it's just Riku behind me. I don't think there's anybody else.
Josie, welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing great. Welcome aboard.
Yeah, Josie, long time no see.
What are we following?
Peterkin says that he'll say hi to his mom for you, Dougal.
For those that aren't aware, Captain K. Peterkin was the first ever recipient of a Simwings PC. Sadly, it took a long time to get to him because of a combination of the outbreak of the pandemic and the, I'll use the word corruption of the customs.
Yeah, that was
outrageous.
Harder than an AP exam to get there, let me tell you.
Yeah. I think it took 4 months.
Something like that.
Yeah, 4.5 months.
I remember when we finally got it, though. That was awesome.
That was 6 months.
Right.
Was it really?
Well, and the second recipient actually received his within, I think it was 3 days, either 2 or 3 days, of Peterkin receiving his. That's how long it took.
Yeah. I'm definitely getting the stutters as we get onto Edinburgh with all these traffic.
Yeah.
Yes, I will be taking them to court, says Peterkin.
Just put them up against the wall.
Yeah. They were just testing your X-Plane.
And why does Alaska and Issa always talk at the same time? Are you twins?
No.
I don't think so.
I don't know. That would be cool, though. 'Cause nobody in my family likes this. Greg, what's going on? Shaq sent you. Oh, welcome, Greg. Hope you're doing great. Happy Saturday. Remember, guys, smash down that like and subscribe button as well. If you haven't done so. You guys mixing it up, it was the second PC. Oh, yeah, that was AvGeek's computer that Riku said.
Oh, was it?
Yeah, it was AvGeek that I remember that we had the trouble. That was the Cayman. Peterkin's was okay, I think. It did take him a while.
No, Peterkin's took
They
a
both-
very long time.
they were
to
both-
make it.
Yeah,
that.
that one took a long time. Yeah.
Definitely. Gosh, I'm there.
Hey, talk of the
Geek.
devil. Look who's here. Look who's here.
Hi, AvGeek. Alright, Peely. There you go. I'm right off your wing.
A lot now.
Greg,
Oh,
coming in
Greg.
with a $20
Yeah.
donation. Wow, Greg. Huge shout out to you, man, for your support as well. Thank you, Greg. Shout out to you, man. Dropping the $20 super chat in the chat. I hope that's Peely next to me, or I'm really annoying somebody else. No, they're in a Simwings livery. I'll start a left turn, actually. Thank you, Greg.
You're the man, Alaska.
Appreciate it, man. Shout out to you, Greg. Coming in with that $20 donation. Took a long time to ship, but got it 2 weeks after, says Riku. Customs here was being a... I'm geek.
Sadly, they're the same the world over, customs.
Everywhere. This is beautiful. So this is Edinburgh, if I'm correct.
That is correct. And there's a little hill here.
Yeah. It's beautiful down there.
And, Arthur's Seat is the biggest or the tallest peak.
I'm getting some of the stutters.
If you look below, directly below over where we're going to fly, there's a really interesting building. It's like a clamshell type thing. And I believe that's the Scottish Parliament building.
This is
Funny
so
roof.
beautiful.
The hill is so... Just compare that to the X-Plane hills, the default.
You need
Just, like,
zoom level 19 ortho to
Oh.
match some of this, let me tell you.
yeah.
I have 7 terabytes of ortho I found out yesterday.
Oh wow.
Or 6.5.
Nearly as much as me. I had 9 terabytes before I wiped my drive.
I have only a terabyte left, and I'm being very cautious because I want room for other add-ons for whatever happens
again, Peely.
later on.
So right below us, we now got Edinburgh Castle.
You speak for yourself. Some of us are still pedaling quite hard back here.
I'll be doing circuits then.
Wait, I lost the castle. I see a giant football field, what looks like.
I'm going to take a
Yeah,
shortcut.
also lost the castle.
I'm going to cut off waypoint 10 and go straight towards Edinburgh.
X-Plane crashed and crossed upon. Uh-oh. Fly Guy coming in with the $10 super chat as well. Thank you guys so much for support. Huge shout out to you, Fly Guy.
Happy to support.
Aw.
So you can't really miss Edinburgh Castle because it's stuck on a big rock.
Oh, yeah.
And
Well,
there's a very
Where
large
did it go?
I've either missed it or can't see
There it is.
east of it.
Let me circle around it. Is that what we want to do?
Yeah, that's what I'm circling around.
Perfect.
Well, lost you.
Pull my mouse cursor to my other monitor. It doesn't work on Flight Sim. Try to click in and out of it. That might help you.
And there is another question here. So, the next question is, what is the annual military event held on the large flat area east of Edinburgh Castle?
Should I be ashamed if I hit D?
Is it the Edinburgh Festival? Is it the Royal Edinburgh Military Tattoo? Is it the Highland Games? Or is it nothing? It's just a large flat piece of concrete.
Dangerous Brian says, it still amazes me that viewers hit the dislike button on a charity event. I know. But yeah, make sure you guys hit that like button. Let's have them turn their frowns upside down, hopefully. Oh, that's a beautiful castle.
Yeah,
Nice
this
piece
is a
of concrete.
fantastic area. Great area for scenery.
What a lovely piece of
Am
concrete.
I either blind or I still cannot see that castle?
It's beautiful.
Yeah, this is where I got the screenshot for the thumbnail.
And if you guys want to support the Simwings project, you can do so by clicking the link Nightbot put. Always appreciated. Try to refrain from super chat as well, folks, as YouTube does take about 30%?
When I didn't see the castle, I discovered, after speaking to Peely, that I didn't have the Scottish update installed.
There we go. That's beautiful.
It was either the
I found the
update.
castle, but it looks
Aslan,
pretty-
welcome.
It's not like a castle that you would expect a castle with big turrets and stuff like that, although there is.
Yeah, it's just like a flat piece of
Oh no.
thing.
Oh,
Okay,
there's
guys,
three-
I've got to go. I'll be back later, hopefully.
Okay.
We'll see you up there.
Uh-oh. When you hear the ladies start saying 500, you know you're in trouble. There we go.
It's like a load of bees buzzing around all over.
Yeah. Orlando, welcome aboard. Hope all is well. Good to see you.
Okay, so do we want to land at Edinburgh?
Sure.
I think so.
It doesn't look too bad as we thought it would.
So Edinburgh Castle.
I'll go one more time.
Edinburgh is a red, so that's a full stop.
Yes. You like the 150? Yeah, the 150 is a bit slower, I believe. So that always makes it a bit harder to do these kinds. I mean, this is already a long one. There's your beautiful castle. Nice piece of concrete for that.
Guessing that would be runway 24 then, huh?
That will be 24, yeah.
So my barometer.
So let's head up to Edinburgh Castle. Edinburgh Airport.
24 is a somewhat straight in, correct?
It is indeed.
Yay. My favorite.
I'm seeing an absolute shed load of names coming towards us in what appears to be GA aircraft. I can't actually see.
Yeah.
Low and slow. So I think we've just had people join us that aren't registered. I think that's all.
That's fine.
Yeah, absolutely. The more the merrier now.
Exactly.
Yeah, if anybody's out there and wants to come fly,
Come on in. The stutters are getting bad here, that's for sure.
I think that might improve as we get back away from Edinburgh.
Definitely.
There's so much traffic here.
That's really interesting because I'm not actually getting any stutters at all.
There's Peely. We said
Yeah,
runway
I've learned it's
24.
kind of-
I think I'm dead on with 24 here in a minute. Unless... Oh, it's right here to the right.
Yeah. To your right.
I
Where are you?
think. I'm on heading 248 right now. So basically
Yeah,
it's...
you haven't. Like me, you haven't reached it yet.
No.
You want to head out
Close
to
in.
history.
Keep going out, I think, until I catch it.
You really should sort yourself with little nav map. It changes everything.
You want to work with me tomorrow on that? It's my homework is to do little nav map.
I literally
Did I
don't
miss the
fly without
runway?
it.
Oh no. I'm a bit worried now.
No, you're just a bit close in to the airport. I don't think you've missed it yet.
Is it a
but you're very
tiny one?
close.
Are we going in on the tiny runway?
No.
No, there is only one runway. The other one's actually a taxiway.
Oh no. Carson, welcome, welcome.
Alaska, if you look right, you'll
Yeah.
see me.
Is that it? To the right?
Yeah,
Like I make a
right.
quick right downwind here?
Alaska.
I'm really hoping that's a runway and I don't pull an XP.
Oh, I've just got a big stutter there.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah, and the everybody's nameplates just suddenly started flashing. So this is definitely a server issue right now.
I had that issue as well. Everything
Yeah.
started freezing.
Hallelujah! I found the runway.
You were just
Is
waiting
that
for
a
that
taxiway?
moment.
I was.
Yeah.
This is a full stop,
'Cause
right?
I see a runway.
The runway looks a bit weird today.
It's not used.
There's something all over my runway. No
Oh,
joke.
yeah, I think that's a runway.
What's wrong with it? Does anybody
No,
see
but
my
it's a runway,
stream?
definitely, yep.
Yeah,
Something
that's
is...
like cars.
Why are there cars on the runway?
The parking lot.
What? Oh, this is a parking lot. Oh no. Oh my goodness. The runway's over the park. No, it's not. There's cars on the runway.
Yeah, I'm looking. I can see. Yeah, mine doesn't
What
look anything
happened?
like that.
Something's a
This
bit
could be those
wrong.
kind of level.
That was
That
the
is
runway,
insane.
correct?
That's not the runway. No, that is not the runway, Alaska.
Shut down, like, yeah, look at.
Oh no, I knew I was on the wrong heading. I'm sorry.
That's
not a
fantastic.
taxiway.
Sorry. We're good now. That looked like a runway. And everybody said you're right on with it. Oh my goodness.
The runway has leading lights. It's a major
I
international.
realized. I thought it was a bit bigger than that. I'm sorry.
That made my day.
Because I thought you guys said I was dead on with it, so I kept going. And I thought it was just like a...
You've just
Oh,
you're just
it's
about
correct.
to cross the runway now.
No, I'm
You're
here,
just
I'm making-
crossing the runway.
I'm taking her right here.
Just pass in front of me, why don't you?
Sorry. There we go.
Going in at a rate notch.
Well, landing is hard when you've got stutters like this.
Yeah.
Almost impossible. That's why it wasn't as much the takeoff and the flight I was concerned about, it was the landing.
Yeah. Well, I managed, so I'm just going to get onto the grass off the side.
Oh, what an approach.
Is that what we call an Alaska approach?
I've done that one too many times.
I don't think that one's documented.
No. Certainly not in the Edinburgh charts.
No. Standby battery. I'll ignore that.
You
Okay,
need
how
to
we-
increase your throttle a bit to like 1000 RPM.
I'm the next Harrison Ford.
Yes, I said last night, there's something with California and taxiways looking like runways.
All of us are from California. That's
This
screwed up
happens
too.
Because
Yeah, there we go. Greg Hill just said it. It's the COVID approach.
there was the Air Canada A320 that almost landed on the taxiway at San Francisco.
Yeah.
Yeah, California,
Yeah.
we just have a thing with loving the runways. That's for sure.
Wide taxiways.
Oh, damn, these stutters, they're killing me.
They are getting bad. Well done, everybody.
That tap across the pond, it's absolute madness.
I just would not want to be a controller today. I'd just call it sick. Like, yeah, we're not doing it.
I think they love it. They love it.
Because they got something to do.
Yeah.
It's nice, but then again, that's assuming everybody knows what they're doing.
Yeah.
I've never seen a VATSPY map look like that in all my years of simming.
I saw it. I showed it to my mom. She was
Never.
actually amazed.
It just looks like somebody like put a bunch of dots all over the map, but covered it. Just
The
almost
whole Atlantic was just covered.
They were just little lands.
solid black. I'm probably gonna do the eastbound one. Depending on
When
how
is
it
that?
goes. That's like later on this year.
Where are you going, Peely?
In the park.
Okay.
Can I go to the parking lot and leave some notes on the cars I almost hit?
Yeah, leave a few apologies.
Sorry for spilling some jet fuel.
Probably set off quite a few car alarms.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
for sure.
While we wait for everybody else to touch down. We just cut across the grass, get to the wrong way.
Controllers of the traffic, they make them be on their toes. What a landing.
Here we got Corrupted coming in.
I'm off your left wing.
I always remember the terminal being to the right of the runway, so I was a bit confused coming in here today.
I don't see you, dude.
I'm right next to you. Literally. About 10 feet off your wing, if that.
And that's the hour mark. I might bring up some settings here.
So that's an hour, and we've got another few miles to do.
Everybody else has just turned into labels again for me.
Yeah. It looks like several beehives in the US and Europe's fantastic.
Correct zoom level, it just looks like a solid black color.
Remember guys, smash down that like button as well if you haven't done so, that would be awesome.
Captain Spitfire actually going to land, or is he going to stay airborne?
I thought it was flying a helicopter.
Oh, I saw that too.
Indicated as a 172.
Is he?
St. John's coming in. Captain Rico, I see.
Come on, Spitfire, put it down on the ground.
Saddle to Philadelphia. Oh, that's a good one. That's a good one.
Yeah, set that label.
My goal for today is to not use the autopilot at all.
Useful when you do like the longer flights. Like I've taken the Cessna
Well, just-
for multiple flights. It's really useful. But for these flights, definitely not.
No.
6.5 hours in the Cessna a couple weeks ago.
Cool.
And if you guys want to support the Simwings project, Nightbot did drop the link. All donations are super appreciated going to the project today. Please be sure to use that link and not the super chat as well. Now, let me do this. I'm going to go general. I'm going to up some graphics stuff here.
I think we have a rogue coming in, Golden Syrah. Come to join the party.
Bring that up.
I think Captain Spitfire is about to land, so let's go and drone him and see.
This looks great.
Let's go and see this landing from Captain Spitfire.
I put my clouds up to ultra and they look pretty nice.
The clouds are very nice.
That's the clouds and terrain. That's all I need to be happy.
Captain Spitfire just on finals, short final. Coming in on a different,
Oh!
coming in the other way.
Oh my goodness.
It's fine.
I'm not sure who this is. Can someone tell me who Dougal... I can't pronounce this, sorry. Coming in with that $20 donation, Mr. Dougal McTavish. Thank you so much, Dougal. For all... Sorry, I'm in the middle of eating. For all you do. Caught me off guard there. Dougal, huge shout out to you.
I'm done now. It's up to the rest of you guys now.
Aw. My sim's
First
frozen.
landing, Captain Spitfire.
Oh, yeah, these stutters. Dougal, huge shout out to you for your support. Sorry, I don't recognize that name.
No, you don't want him tagging along.
Okay.
He's trouble.
So, want to rock and roll to the next one?
Yes. Let me just see where
we'll
we
just
are.
Cut across the graph here to get to the end of the runway.
Oh, we're making plenty of progress. We're about 20%, 25%. Check on fuel. Put 100, we're down to 85.
Okay, so there is a question that you'll need to answer once we've taken off. So if we're taking off on 2-4, you'll need to do a right turn, and then you'll be able to answer the question.
Perfect.
Well, see,
Question is-
Crow Zero is in the air still.
Is he coming down?
I don't know.
The question is, there are 3 bridges across the Firth of Forth, which is the estuary to the right of this airport. It's a big thing, you can't miss it. Which is the red one? Is it Queen's Ferry Crossing, the Forth Road, or the Forth Bridge?
What is it? Let me see.
So, which of the 3 bridges that cross the Firth of Forth, which is the big estuary to the right of this airport? Is it the Queen's Ferry Crossing, the Forth Road, or the Forth Bridge? And if you have a little nav map, you'll get the answer straight away.
I really need to get that.
Yeah, I'll have to get it later today.
I don't understand how people fly without it, to be honest.
Sky. Pretty much that's it. But clearly, from what I hear, there's nothing.
All right,
compared to Little
let's go.
I mean, the only other thing that compares to it is Payware, which is 4Flight.
Oh, that's
Full
expensive. I did a trial and I didn't know
Yeah,
what
it's
to
very
do.
expensive. Yeah, I mean, it gives you a lot more than Little Navmap, but you don't, you don't need it for GA.
I like it, the G1000s, like especially with like the synthetic vision and stuff like that.
Yeah.
You know, what do you really need?
And we're up.
And
Okay, so we're going to hang a right, take you out over the estuary so you can go over these 3 bridges. And you might even be able to tell can't really tell because you wouldn't know unless you looked it up. So you can always Google it. It's a very easy answer if you just, what is the Red Bridge in Edinburgh?
Hold on.
You'll find out.
Siri,
Very
what is the
famous.
Red Bridge in Edinburgh?
I don't know that.
One moment. Oh, great. Oh. Okay. Oh, there is the bridge.
Should be seeing 3 bridges.
Yeah, you should see 3 bridges. So one of them, there are 2 road bridges and one's a rail bridge. So if you can ask Google or Siri, ask them what is the name of the rail bridge because it's the railway that goes over this one.
That's so cool. I want to like go right down to them. There's 3, and the red one's all the way on the right.
That's correct.
It's nice.
And I haven't tried to fly under it, so I'm not sure if you can or not. If somebody wants
It
to give
looks
it
a little small.
feel free to do that.
All right. And we'll go left here around the bridges.
What's the code of the airport you guys just departed?
EGPH. All right, Peel, I'm gonna try it. We're gonna do it. I'm nervous. Oh no, this might not go too well. All right, chat, you ready? 500. I hear the 500. Now I'm nervous. Doesn't look too big. Quick, open the drawbridge.
All eyes are on you.
Oh no, this is hard.
I
Oh,
think I saw this bridge.
there we go. Here, I'm gonna go under both. Oh, the next one's really short.
Oh, he didn't crash.
Ah, nicely done.
Pirates of the Edinburgh Sea Aircraft Edition. There we go. Alright. Warden, welcome, welcome. And up we go. Oh, she's saying pull up. That don't sound good. That's not too good.
You made it.
That's a screenshot right here.
Hi, Warden.
So we can follow the estuary upstream. That's the route. It used to be a bit of a nightmare for anybody who lived up here and actually wanted to get from Edinburgh across over to the other side into Dunfermline.
It might
Riku just went under the bridges too.
It was fun.
Because originally there was no bridges, obviously, and you had to drive all the way round the end of the estuary to get.
You mean they didn't swim?
Nah.
Is it supposed to get dark on our flight?
Not if you set the time at 2:30. We should get.
So what's the current time? Like 3:30, right? Just 3:40.
Looks like you've got real world weather set. You should be set to few clouds.
I should
Or
be
scattered.
Scattered. That's what I have.
Scattered. Right. Okay.
Scattered is about 15:10 local.
Yeah, that's
Zulu.
perfect.
Local. 14:10 to UTC.
14:10. Oh, I'll bring it back a little. For some reason, mine was off. Just a tad. Still looks similar.
Put in some aerial photography, get some fruit flight shots.
This is beautiful scenery. And if you guys want to, sorry.
Not sure about you, Fly Guy, but my stutters seem to be slightly less since
Mine
leaving.
are, I just loaded in a helicopter. It needs to be a lot better.
Yeah.
I'm getting your troubles now. And if you guys want to support the Simwings project, Nightbot did drop the link. Always appreciated, folks. Every dollar will be going to Simwings via that link today. Much appreciated.
So remember to answer your question 5, which are the 3 bridges across the Perth of Forth is the red one, Is it Queen's Ferry crossing the Forth Road or the Forth Bridge?
All right.
Now, we're heading off to Stirling, which is the next area we're going to visit. And we're going to look at Stirling Castle. And to the right of Stirling Castle, there's a monument called the Wallace Monument.
That's our next question.
And our next question is, what is located on the corner nearest the entrance to the Wallace Monument? So the first thing you need to do is find out where the door is, and there is only one door. And then the corner on the tower that's nearest that door has something on it.
And
Is it a wooden staircase?
if Captain Spitfire wants to know, he'll need to lose about 30,000 feet.
Sorry,
Wow.
Peely.
He's
You've
way
got
up
a new
there.
turbo or something? Let's
Wow.
just speed up now. Because I was down at 100 knots.
I'm doing
I'll speed
90.
up. It's like a jet engine going past me.
Me?
Yeah.
The hunger's setting in now. Because they opened the
So
door. Now you smell the chicken nuggets cooking.
Oh. 1,500 feet would be good.
Perfect. Awesome. What's that? Do you see that tall, what looks like a cylinder on the right-hand side?
Yeah, it's some
Yeah.
sort of tower, and I don't know what it is.
I was wondering that.
Is it natural or is it part of the sim?
It looks square. If you zoom in on it, it's square. I think there's some sort of factory there, so I'm guessing it's meant to be a chimney tower of some sort.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Quite unusual to see a square one in real life, huh?
Yeah.
I haven't actually checked.
It might be like it looks like a building, to be honest. Not that. It looks like a hotel or a giant building.
Resort.
Because they
Like
have
a chimney.
windows. Oh, it looks like a cell tower. That must be it.
The tower.
Now the scenery's getting real beautiful up here, it looks like.
It is really nice.
It gets much nicer as you get into the mountains.
Well,
think
I
it's
got
some
it.
sort of Chimney, isn't it? Chimney?
I think it's a chimney, yeah. It's too big to be anything else. Too tall and thin to be anything else.
This looks like a port right off my left. Lots of ships and stuff.
Yeah, I'll be
Barney Gumble. I haven't heard that one.
So that really was the flatter part of our journey. The rest gets a bit hillier,
Here comes
a
the
bit
fun part.
mountainous.
You go into the hillier parts on your VFR map. That isoline map feature helps a lot.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
That
see where it's
one's
starting
the-
to get like that.
Previous group fight that certainly came in handy.
Yeah, I remember when we went through some of the little pockets. CJ, welcome back, welcome back.
Yeah, I just flew over the tower, and it's probably supposed to be a chimney, but it renders as an octagonal building.
Yeah, right? It had like windows, kind of looked like a building.
I think it's ventilation, not windows. I think it's for cooling. Outside
Is that a
vent.
power
Ah,
plant? Like a coal burning plant? Something
Yeah.
like that?
this is so beautiful though. Like,
See, Captain Spitfire's done the opposite now. He's flying at sea level. I see you. I see you.
Jelly Air, welcome, welcome. Right. I'm very bummed that my rudder pedals aren't here for this one. They'll be here some point today.
I think as soon as you click the stream button, you're gonna hear something knocking on your door.
Oh yeah, no. Once I finish it, they'll be here. Amazon doesn't come till late where I live. They're here all day.
Do they have a set time to get to your area?
I
CJ!
will do this every Simwings stream.
Coming in with the $5 donation. Thank you so much, dude. That's $5 to the Simwings Support Project. Huge shout out to you, CJ. Yeah, no, Peely, they try to get here. There's probably about 20 to 30 delivery trucks that come through my little area every day. In my little neighborhood. Like UPS and everything. So, yeah, they're here all day. It just depends, but it says between 6 a.m. and 10 p.m. So it's such a great time zone. Tradition. I love it.
I've started getting a number of text scams from Hermes deliveries saying we tried to deliver your package. Click here to try again, and they're actually
No. I have one from Costco that says click to redeem your $500 reward. You click that, let me tell you, you're going to be out $500, and so is your social security and your IP. And they have it posted under Costco.
CJ, thanks for your dono, man.
He says it's going to be his tradition on every Simwing stream. So, a little update here in a moment. So far, direct to Simwings, we have $96 raised, and via Super Chat, that is $48.83 once YouTube deducts that. I'm not sure what it will be. But yeah, almost over $100 at this point.
Sweet.
Excellent.
That's your RAM.
Peely, what are your wages? I forget.
I wouldn't like to say.
No, we couldn't afford you, my friend. We couldn't afford you.
So, what am I about? 2 miles from Stirling Castle. It's a bit like Edinburgh one. It's on a plinth. It's built
Is
on
that
a
it?
Easy to miss, if I'm not mistaken.
It is, because it just looks like a bunch of buildings.
Oh, I see it. I hope.
Probably need to drop down.
There it
I
is.
certainly need to drop down to see the Wallace Tower. So
This looks like a university right here. That is beautiful. Wait, where'd it go? Uh-oh.
How did I get so far back?
I don't
Somebody
know,
tell
I'm not going very fast at all.
Ooh, if I could buy a castle, this would be it. This is cool.
Where's the button in this thing for the afterburners?
Alt F4. I'm kidding. Nobody pressed that.
No.
I've done that. So you're always looking top notch. You know it. There's your castle. You get real close. Trim their trees. They look a bit overgrown.
Building.
Screenshot that. Thank you, Warden. Remember, guys, smash down that like button as well if you haven't done so. It'd be very much appreciated. Wow. Oh! Spitfire! Oh boy. Ooh and ah. Spitfire dropping a $10 donation as well for the Simwings project. Shout out to you, man. Thank you, Spitfire. Are we gonna circle this one or keep going?
Circle.
Okay.
Wait for everybody to catch up.
I'm guessing there'll be a question, correct?
Not for this.
No, Wallace
now is
Monument.
The tower, which is, you can just see it over there to the what's that? The northeast of Stirling Castle.
I don't know what direction I'm heading, but I'm enjoying it.
That's Stirling Castle, if you want to have a good look at that. And then I'm going to head off over to Wallace monument.
Man, this is beautiful.
It is pretty.
Barney Rubble has joined us. Or Barney Grum.
I see, yeah, I see.
I don't know who that is.
39. Very nice. Okay, so as I'm approaching this tower now, is actually the corner you should look at.
Corner.
And you might need to pause your sim just to have a look. See what it is that's on that corner nearest the door.
Oh, I'm beyond lost. Gonna pop out a VC, gonna get some things done. Sounds good, Fly Guy, take care. Dangerous Brian says, let's donate and change someone's life. I agree.
Let's go, you need to do a 180. Because the tower's behind
Oh, there it is. I was looking for it.
See you guys, I'm gonna pop out of VC and switch to the mobile, so
Okay.
I'll see you around.
Okay.
It's Q&A pilot live. I just got a notification.
You might have to get quite close to the tower to be able to see.
What was my question? What is located on the corner nearest entrance? Oh no, I'm going too high for this one. There we go. The corner. I don't know.
Corner nearest the door.
Nearest the door.
So I'm looking at your stream now. You're going straight at it.
Am I?
You are.
It looks like...
I was looking so closely I almost ran into the trees.
Okay, so you're coming round. You're coming round. The trouble is your stream's delayed to what I can see and where you are. So there's a little building to the. If you're approaching from the front of it, right to the right, and there's something stuck on the corner.
I'm going for it.
So you've got a choice. Is it the wooden staircase tower?
I think I know.
Statue of Sir William Wallace? Is it a cannon? Or is it nothing? It's just the corner of a tower.
Whoa! Okay. Found it. I hope.
Alright, I'm going to do one more circuit around here and then I'm going to head off.
Alright.
That was close.
This is so much fun, I have to say. It's the one quiz that I can enjoy.
I'm getting seasick going round in circles.
I know, me too.
This is my last circuit round and then I'm
going to continue slowly.
Oh, who was that? Just flew past me.
Okay.
Now we'll need to gain a bit of height here because we've got some hills.
Ah, thanks for telling me. I was going to start going lower. We're almost halfway, it looks like. Somewhat.
Probably about 2.5 would be good.
2.5
Yeah.
hours?
No,
1,000
2.5
feet.
Oh.
feet.
I'm like, what?
And off to waypoint 13.
How many
is
times have
actually
you done
following
the... Oh, sorry. How many times have you done the practice purely for this one?
Few.
That's awesome. We
Few.
got one in a Cessna citation.
I've done it in faster aeroplanes,
Yeah.
and I've done it in this. And I still enjoy flying this, to be honest.
Uh-huh.
I just got low fuel. 28%. Okay, I'll need to fill up at the next stop.
I'm at 77. Ruben, what's going on, man? London heading to Perth, 18 hours, and I got the T-safe throttle. Nice. Enjoy.
Still at 80% fuel here. I filled up at the start.
Yeah. I'm at 77.
Actually, did I? I can't remember.
Can't have done.
Oops.
If you did, you've got a fuel leak.
Yeah.
There's a hole in it.
The next airport is Scone or Scone, depending on which part of the country you're from. Is Echo Golf Papa Tango.
Echo. Okay.
You should be able to follow the road all the way to it.
Yes.
Literally from where you are. You should be right over the top of a road now.
Yeah, the A9. How many miles?
Ah, there it is.
Less than 30, I think.
Yeah, less than 30 miles. I'm going so slowly.
Me too. I was just wondering what was going on there. I had to look at...
I'm wondering why
my-
everybody's ahead of me and I was like, I'm going so slowly.
Are we following the road?
Yeah,
Yeah, essentially follow the A9.
pretty major
Go-
road.
Get to Dunblane, turn right.
Is this a full stop?
It's a touch and go.
When's our next
And-
full stop?
There are 3 runways at this airfield. It was an old RAF base used in the war. And only one of the runways is a grass runway. But depending on the wind, of course, we'll have to decide which one we're going to land on.
Next full stop, I need to get something to eat. I have not had lunch.
And there is a question related to Stone Airport. Question 7.
Hey, what's the
Stone
heading for
Airport.
our runway today, by the way?
I'm just about to tell you on that one.
That was a joke. I needed it for the grass one that I was going to land on.
We are going to land on runway. That means 27, which is quite a short runway. Just to
Yeah,
let
it's
you
the
know.
shortest runway there, isn't it? I think. It's even shorter than the grass.
Yes.
Good, so I can exclude one number.
So the question is, go back to the questions. At Stone Airport, e.g. PT, what are the runway numbers for the grass strip?
I don't
Is
know.
it 3315, 2103, 2709, or 1027? Well, you'll find out when you fly over it. That's the thing. 'Cause it's written on the runway.
I'm obviously going to fly over and then totally forget about it, too.
Well, you'll also see it painted on the ground.
Yeah.
Good.
Perhaps it's quite far up.
Listen to this.
Awesome.
Time for a tasty beverage.
Sounded suspiciously like a beer can opening to me.
Yes.
Awesome.
Looks like I'm bringing up the rear.
Alright. Trying to see here.
A
I haven't
wonderful
seen
pool
Doodle throughout the
of
entire flight. Are you, what aircraft are you? Who are you near?
I'm in the 172.
Are you near anyone?
Trying to
Maybe
pay attention
your
here to the
aircraft
airport.
is not showing up on me.
I don't know what you're saying. No, I'm not near anyone. No.
What explains it?
see you, Ricky. I see Alaska.
At least with this being a dual carriageway, it's one of the easier roads to follow.
Dougal, where are you?
I'm way back. Still over the road, but I'm way behind you.
Can you see me ahead?
I can see you ahead, yeah.
Is Jet Set John to your left?
He is, yeah.
I don't see you though.
That's interesting.
I don't see you either.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've never been able to see Dougal on this flight.
Oh no.
He can see
Sunglasses
us.
for some reason.
He's in Dougal stealth mode.
I'm
Yeah,
trying to follow
absolutely.
this road.
That's
Everything's
interesting.
choking off there, though.
I can see everybody else.
So this little town that we're going over. Oh, Glen Eagles. There's a golf course down there.
Very famous
Glen
one. Isn't it?
Eagles. It's a very famous one in the UK. But the little town is called. Well, I don't even know how to pronounce it. Auchterarder.
We also passed over Dunblane,
Yes.
which has a rather nasty history.
Yes.
I should think only people from the UK will be aware of its history.
Which one?
Dunblane.
Sounds like an expensive wine.
The UK has very, very, very few mass shootings, but that was the site of one.
This is in the UK still?
Well,
Well,
technically,
yeah. Scotland, England, Wales, and Northern Ireland forms the UK. Great Britain is just England, Wales, and Scotland.
I never knew that.
What do you think UK was?
Just don't even ask. I'm ashamed. There's my geography.
But give it another 10 years, I think
Jesus Christ.
the UK
Maple,
will
what's
just
going on, man?
probably, well, it probably won't exist. Who knows? It will just be England, Scotland, and Wales, and Northern Ireland. Well, I think maybe Northern Ireland might get gobbled up into.
It's been a lot of
EU
drama
from
between
into Ireland.
and the Republic.
So this road here is the A9. It's quite a major road.
How do you turn off ATC? You just decided to contact me for like no reason.
Oh, I see what you mean.
I don't know.
I don't think I've ever had it turned on.
No.
It's
Yeah,
still
I'm being
like,
contacted by ATC and it's getting annoying now.
turn
You
your
mean the
radios
built-in
off.
ATC?
Yeah, the built-in.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm not sure I know.
So this is somewhat flat land. This bit. And,
Now it's just gonna constantly repeat Cessna Golf Sierra Alpha acknowledge last transmission from the next.
Oh,
thing,
boy.
so long.
So Alaska, you where are you? Let's go.
I'm at waypoint 14. Slowing down all the way.
Okay.
I can see it's going off in the distance.
I'm trying to really slow down for you guys. There we go. We're gliding.
So there's a big town.
Yeah, I'm just approaching it.
Is it a city? Is Perth a city, Dougal, or is it a town?
I think it's a town.
Big town called Perth.
We're in the land of spags.
Wrong Perth.
My dog is here, sorry if you hear anything in the background. Hey, buddy. He likes to
we
lay
should
on the
slow
rudder
down, Alaska and Connor.
Yeah, no, I'm like, have my throttles cut. No, get out of there.
Yeah,
Stop. Sorry. Comment, no.
Yeah, I'm starting decelerating.
I'm going down past 80 now. No, stop.
Yep, slowing down as well.
Good boy. There you go. Alright, Comet's here with us now.
It's runway 27. So you're really doing almost a circle to land on that in the direction you're...
Yeah, because it's what, 9 and 27? And I'm heading 7.5 right now?
We're landing at Echo Golf Papa Tango, right?
It's a touch and go. So once you've touched and gone, just circuit the airport until everybody's caught up.
That'll be
And then
me.
you can answer the question about the grass strip.
I'm trying to, like, type anything. I can't even let go of my control stick because I don't have my yoke and rudder. I'm not sure how
You
far.
can trim out the aeroplane. It flies.
Yeah.
Pretty handy.
I'm not sure that Alaska yet knows what the trim button is.
I'm still learning.
Trimming is not easy at the beginning.
See, I come from a time where, in my early 20s, I flew gliders, and yet if you didn't know how to trim, you couldn't fly a glider.
I think gliding must be a really, really good starting point for learning to fly because you have to know about aerodynamics. You simply have to.
Oh yeah.
And weather.
Hey, once we make our next full stop, would I be able to have like 5 minutes to get something to eat?
Yes.
So I don't burn out too quickly?
Yes.
Thank you.
I just have to use from earlier.
We time it just right where it's just before my lunch hour.
I think we've got a ways to go.
We have got a ways to go.
Oh my god.
If you want to do a
Hold
full
on.
stop here,
This is in honor of Pilot Peely, who has given his time and
Oh,
skills
wow.
so generously to make
Yeah.
sure these go on without a hitch, and they always do.
$500 donation.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Camo! No worries.
That is insane.
Wow. Dropping the $500 donation. You are a legend, Kebmo. I'm gonna throw some words right back at you. You are a legend. Huge shout out to you, Kebmo. Dropping the $500 donation for the Simwings support project. Huge.
There's no word for that, is there?
Wow. Wow.
Kevmo, you know my
What
thoughts.
landing?
Friend. You know my thoughts, Kevmo.
What runway are we touching on?
27. You want to go out to the right a bit.
27.
Wow,
we're going to change it to a
Thank
full
you,
stop
dude.
so that somebody can get some lunch.
Right, so yeah, we'll change this. We'll change it to a full stop then.
Okay, thank you.
Okay.
We can recover from shock then as well.
Yes.
Yeah, definitely.
And I thought my lunch would give
See
me
the
a heart
airport.
attack, but I guess not. The donut.
What's more with Kevmo, I mean, I've seen other people put big donations down and it's been just money. Kevmo puts his heart into those donations, I can tell you that now.
Yes. I mean, the messages, there's just... Yeah, it's incredible. A hungry Alaska needs his lunch. I do. Because you do not want to meet the other side of me where I haven't had lunch for hours and I'm very hungry.
You're not you when you're hungry.
No! That's so true.
I had a lovely lamb stew.
Oh, it was lamb, not beef.
It was lamb, yes, but yeah.
I had a Domino's pizza.
They have
Oh,
Domino's where
My
you
heart
are?
bleeds for you. Does that mean you're on your own today?
No, we all had a Domino's pizza.
Oh, right, okay.
'Cause I
I might have just missed my whole turn.
Oh, are you landing first, Connor, or is it me?
There we go.
I don't know, we'll see.
I think I'm going to beat both of you.
Yeah, I'll just,
I'm going to take her left here.
oh god, I'm stuck.
And then make the
Alaska, where are
approach.
you going?
I'm about to make the left turn for the runway. I kind of overshot the...
Landing 2-7, right?
Yeah. I
27,
overshot
yeah.
my 180. I'm going to try to glide this thing down
I'm
here.
doing my 180 quite late because I'm gonna let Connor land before me.
How very gentlemanly.
No, I missed the grass strip. Oh no. Oh wait, I figured it out. I found
I
it.
see what you mean. Okay. Overfly. Look, you can see it now as you overfly it.
Oh, this.
Yeah, you only need one end of the runway to get the answer, I think.
We're down.
Oh, we have people.
Don't let me forget. Let me click my answer and then we'll overshoot. Wonderful, thanks.
Slow down.
I always get a standby battery
too
warning
fast.
upon arrival, and I don't know why.
Oh man, you're way too fast and high.
You and me both. Stutters are my excuse.
They're still going, aren't they?
Yeah.
They've gotten bad for me. But it's getting a lot. Look at this. If you look to the right of the hangars, there's like a beautiful little house. Where should I park?
Like Tudor house. I can
Should we
see
go-
it on your screen.
You want to park over there on that big open area?
Yeah.
I'll have lunch here.
I think these stutters will probably carry on all the time across the pond is running.
Yeah. Because of all the IFR.
Yeah.
Please don't overshoot.
Issa, you really should treat yourself to a microphone.
It's not my microphone, it's Discord. I don't know what's wrong with Discord, but it's not treating my microphone fairly.
It doesn't like you.
If I were
Discord doesn't like you.
If I were to play it back, it would sound perfect, but then through Discord, it's just horrible.
Okay.
I'm gonna shut down the engine.
Okay, I'm just going down to the fuel pump to go and get some juice.
Is this
If
the
anybody's
tower?
ever looking for a decent set of wireless headphones, by the way, I'm using Corsair Virtuosos, and they are brilliant. The only downside I would say to them is they're a little bit on the heavy side with having the batteries built in. But they're comfortable enough to wear for hours on end.
Nice.
I like the Steel Series headsets. They're very minimal. Just the mics aren't
Very
good.
poor build quality though.
Alright, folks, feel free to
the
entertain
rest
the
of it.
stream. I'll be back in about 5 minutes. I'm gonna leave it up with our airplane and all you guys in the back. I will be back, though, momentarily, folks. I'll see you guys in a minute.
Whoops, overshot the runway.
But you're above the runway.
No,
I
I went too far on my base. Watching the scenery.
Okay, I'm topping up my gas.
Does that mean you can actually see my aircraft now?
No.
No.
I wonder what that's
I was able to see before when this fight started. When we actually went on flying, it just disappeared.
Oh, maybe switch generic aircraft back off again. Doesn't seem to help the stutters, that's for sure. Did someone just get murdered on stream?
It did sound like it.
Yes. Oh, I see we've still got Barney Grumbles with us. Oh,
What's your fuel possibly?
I think about 70%. Oh, somebody just flew straight into. Oh, it was Barney. Just flew straight at me. Sorry, Barney. Did I offend you in some way?
I don't see you, dude. It's weird.
Yeah. Oh, we have a Gigna. We have a 7. We have. No, not a 747. It's a A340 on the field.
But
I didn't get anything.
It's somebody called Golden Sierra.
Oh, I see him.
Yeah.
Oh, my
I see the
sim.
label, I don't see the airplane.
Yeah.
Yeah.
On Alaska's stream, he's showing up as a 7.4.
Ah,
Ah,
we have a 7.4 now.
Yeah, on my screen, he's a A340 or something
For me,
similar.
it's a 747 this year.
For me, it's
Just
just
appeared.
invisible. It's like some stealth
Yeah.
technology.
Yeah. I'm going to try changing my settings and see if anybody can see me then. General.
thanks, Fly Guy. Are you departing us?
Google, I think I remember you disconnecting and reconnecting at one point during the beginning. That's when I lost sight of you.
Okay, let's try now. I'm turning generic models back off again.
Ooh, someone's on their tail.
It's a shame about the Boeing.
I can actually hear the Boeing.
Yeah, so can I, yeah. Am I visible now at all?
Nope.
Where are you?
Just off the right wingtip of a Boeing.
Oh no, I can't see it.
So you to the right of
Oh, it looks like he's preparing. Oh, he's going.
Yeah, he's going. Yeah.
I was wondering what that sounded. I'm just so used to that symbol, you can't hear anything.
I'm gonna reboot my sim while we're waiting.
He has reversed it now. I love that thing. This is only the third time I'm wearing stuff by simulator, so
Oh, really?
yeah.
you used before?
At this point, I don't know if this person is trying to annoy us or.
I guess so.
It's-
Why else would you put a 7.4 at the airfield?
Screw you.
Yeah.
All right.
It's funny because I don't see him.
Really?
I was
That's
wondering
very
when my
neat.
FPS was down.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, this is killing it. Who is
Oh
this?
my god, the way it disappears as it nears.
Do we have a name on this one?
It's Golden Sierra.
Oh my lord.
Very funny, in my opinion.
Okay, are we all back?
I'm
So
still rebooting my sim.
Yeah, I have time to eat then.
Yeah.
I made some chicken nuggets. Do they have Chick-fil-A over where you guys are?
Not to my knowledge.
No, I don't think so. I
Barney,
only first heard about a week ago.
They sell the sauce.
Oh, this guy's doing some stunts.
He's in an extra, isn't he?
We got a whole air show going on.
that's Barney again, isn't it? That's
I'm
our
trying to
friend
figure out
Barney.
who this is. Is it a troll? That's what I don't understand.
I think he's somebody who just wants to tag along with the flight. He's been pretty cool all the way through the flight.
He wasn't in that earlier though. He was in something else.
No, yeah,
Satisfying us with some
yeah.
74 sounds.
He's backing up to take off.
Oh, good luck on that.
Testing
Yeah,
with
on that
reverse.
run,
Yeah, yeah. Maybe
the
he's got
tower.
afterburners. Maybe he's got afterburners.
You modified, yeah.
Well, the dislikes are coming in, so I'm unsure now.
There's only 3. There's only one more than there was from the start.
That's true.
Don't worry about the dislikes.
No, I don't.
No.
They don't mind me.
Alright, I'm gonna slowly taxi down. Dougal, are you
I'm still waiting for load. You know what it's like.
It's a long taxi down to the end of the runway.
Mm-hmm. Let me go and start up our engines.
Well, I guess I can just click on one of you guys now, can't I? There we go.
Yeah.
That's the picture.
The only thing is it ruins the flight plan.
Yeah, but I've got my flight plan in NavMap, so.
That's a good idea.
Perfect.
So I'm going to taxi on the grass down to the end of this runway rather than go down the runway and turn around.
Oh. Oh boy. Oh no, we hit the terminal.
Good job.
Uh-oh.
There.
I see you.
That's where Y comes into
I just
play.
hit it. All better.
Whoops.
Yeah, the turning circle on this thing is not great.
No, I don't think they've mastered the ground handling of any of the aircraft yet.
So in actual fact, what we're going to do is we're going to take off on the grass runway so that people can see the numbers to answer the question. I just thought of that.
Smart.
I'm gonna cut across the grass here to get to you guys.
How's it going, Dougal?
I've just loaded up on the runway, but of course it's dark, so I need to change the time of day.
Now it's really gotten bright for me since the time.
See McTavish over there.
What's your local time now then?
3:53.
50, yeah, 3:53 or 14:53.
Okay.
Ah, Mr. McTavish, I see you. I see your label.
Okay, that's good.
Now,
That's good.
There's only a danger of one little thing, which is that there is actually a wind turbine at the end of the runway here.
We're about to get hit by the 7-4
Just
departing.
time it correctly to fly through the blades.
Oh my.
He's taking
That
off.
scared me.
He's
Can
going.
make it? That's a good question.
Uh-oh. Someone needs some home insurance on that one.
Yep.
He's gonna hit.
Oh!
Watch out.
Is this the final event? This is for Peely. So Travelino Peely has planned all of our events, but this is his last one that he's planning. But yeah, no worries, Travelino. No worries. He's gone. Oh well.
Yes. There will be more events, just not arranged by me.
Yeah.
Well, we like to hope so.
Fortunately.
Are we all here?
Uh-huh.
Yeah,
think so.
Barney's still doing his
He's
aerobatics.
doing his acrobatics.
Is he doing these acrobats or? Hey, Dougal, you coming over to where we're taking off?
I am. I'm en route. Are you at 3-3?
Yeah.
Okay.
You kind of gave away the number there.
Just gave away the number.
Oh, I nearly collided with Captain Riku.
Oops.
Okay, let's get rolling. Get rolling.
We're taking off.
We are indeed. Not quite sure where the wind is, but I don't think it's heavy enough to
Make sure to look down at the runway.
affect. That wind turbine's looking ever so big now.
Yeah, it is, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
And by the way, you can crash if you hit them. I've done that before. Oh, you've actually got time to get airborne and avert.
Mm-hmm.
So anyway, we're up and running.
Oh, the stutters have gotten insane.
Yeah.
Yeah, they have.
Why
It's
am
a
I
real
not
shame.
getting them? I don't understand it.
Maybe it's got to do the amount of trees.
I'll lend you some if you'd like some, really.
Right, yeah. So let me get rid of that. So you should have answered that question now, because there was actually only one answer with the number 33 in it. So I think if if we get to about 1,000 feet, that'll be good for altitude. This segment.
The world is so pretty out here.
And we're following the road as usual. You actually look below you somewhere. You should see the road off your right wing. And believe me, this is how people navigate when they do VFR. They use roads or railway line or...
That's awesome. Remember, folks, be sure to hit that like button as well as the subscribe if you have yet to do so. That would be awesome. And if you do want to support the Simwings project, you can do so via the link in chat that Nightbot put.
So we've got waypoint 15, 16. Spitfire is the next one. So Glamis Castle, you have a question.
I should probably look at the questions like before. How many grey cone top roof? Oh boy.
The question is, question number 8. At Glamis Castle, how many grey cone topped roofs can you spot?
How many what?
Grey cone shaped top roofs can you
Say
spot?
that when you've had a few beers.
Yeah. I said it slowly. So, imagine a cone shape, imagine it grey and tiled as a roof to a tower. You've got to count how many of those are actually on top of Glamis Castle.
Huh.
And there's a fair number. Do you want me to go through some of the answers to the questions already?
We are 2 hours in.
Go back and check, but you might remember what you did. Is that a yes?
Pass. Been a long day.
Okay. I'll take you up to the ones that we've done already. So, first question was, how many arches appeared on... Ooh. Zoom. How many arches can you spot on Floors Castle? So if you carefully circled Floors Castle, you would have counted 18 arches in total. Quite a lot.
In the background for a bit, so proud of all you making the best community out here. Much love and respect. Oh, Kevmo, we appreciate having you, man. As always. Welcome, welcome.
And the next question was, to the west of Floors Castle is the commemorative garden. It has some letters depicting Roman numerals indicating which year. Does anybody remember what the letters were?
I actually think I just got it wrong. I put 1,000 or 2,000. I don't know what I put.
Well, the two letters were MM.
Oh no.
Oh, and
In 2000. Because M is 1,000.
I read 2 upside down V's.
I didn't pass my Roman numeral test. I do apologize.
Who has a small child in the background?
I believe...
That's probably me.
Oh, right, okay. Doesn't sound like you, it sounds very much like a small child.
Well, it's probably me that has a child in the background.
Yeah.
Oh.
Let's just say.
I thought it was Skylar for a few minutes.
Yeah, me too.
So, question 4 was, what is the annual military event held on the large flat area east of Edinburgh Castle? And the answer is Dougal.
The tattoo.
Yes, it's the Royal Edinburgh Military Tattoo for its
Oh
name.
god. I failed, I think, all of these. Whoa, we just got like... biplane just sleep mode right in front of me.
747 is back, except in a...
Yeah, that one's in a prop.
Oh, maybe he's been wanting to join us all along and now he's in the right aircraft.
Yeah.
Yay. You're doing pretty impressive stunts around me until you left.
Yes. So the next question was, which of the 3 bridges that cross the Firth, the fourth is the red one? Any takers on that?
The red
is it
one?
the Queen's Road crossing, the Forth Road, or the Forth Bridge?
Can I answer what I put?
Yeah.
Forth Road.
And you'd be wrong.
Really?
The Forth Bridge.
No! I actually thought I got it right.
Okay, the next one was what is located on the corner nearest the entrance to the Wallace Monument? Is it a wooden staircase tower, a statue of Sir William Wallace, a cannon? Nothing, it's just the corner of the tower.
I didn't get anything.
If you're flying fast. If you
I didn't get an answer for that.
Oh, here it is.
You would have seen a black figurine of the statue of Sir William Wallace, and he's got a sword holding up in his arm. You actually managed to see that. And the question at the last airport was at Stone Airport, what are the runway numbers for the grass strip? They are...
Is this the castle here that I need to count?
No, the number of the grass runway.
No, I'm looking at the castle in front of me.
Oh, I see.
Yes. So the runway numbers was 33 and 15.
I told you I didn't think I'd do too well on this one.
Okay, so autopilot coming off. Because we've got to fly around this castle. It's a reddish building. Has a nice little garden north of it.
I think this is it.
Slow down. And then you've got to start.
Yep, found it.
Circuits.
Oh,
Yeah,
how do I
it's
count
supposed to be feeling
this?
low.
1, 2, 3. There's no chance I'm gonna count this right. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no!
You're counting the number of grey coned.
I have to guess.
Oh god.
So you can hit pause if you want and see.
Really? I didn't know I could do that. I thought that was cheating.
Well, it is cheating, but you know.
Oh, no.
I wouldn't know, honest, apart from the fact that your aeroplane would be stationary.
We won't tell anybody. Only our 10 best friends online.
If you do an outside view and you position your camera correctly, you should be able to easily count. Which is how I did it in the first place.
Lucky you. I already answered.
I think you guys must all have turbochargers, because I can't catch it.
What's the speed?
I'm on the yellow line, so I'm doing just over 130.
You've got to include the little tiny grey ones that are on some of the little corners. Some of the towns.
Oh. It's a beautiful castle, though. This whole area is much nicer than where we started. Like the train.
Gets a lot better.
I was going to actually do the question of how many cars are in the car park.
It
Funny.
probably varies. It probably varies.
The one I almost landed on.
I don't think Barney Gumble would be able to count.
Not at that speed, no. I wonder if he's listening.
What's our next
Probably.
airport?
EGYT.
Yeah. Echo Golf Yankee Tango.
That's a full stop, correct?
Oh, touch and go.
Oh, it is.
Is he?
So your question for this Castle is. At Glamis Castle, how many grey cone top roofs can you spot? Is it 10, 11, 12 or 13? If you don't know, have a guess.
Out loud or?
No.
Just pick one of the 4 answers off the...
I picked my favorite number.
Okay.
And hope for the best.
Well, off we go. Next airport.
For the first time, this group flight, Dougal's actually ahead of Alaska.
I passed him.
I'm just doing a
He was.
360.
Is he?
I'm just slowing down. I just felt like the guy's gonna make a run on the road. Riku, take care, man. Have an awesome rest of your Saturday.
Catch you later, Rico. Thanks for the paint, my friend.
Yeah. Thanks very much for that.
Thank you.
Is there any specific runway we should touch and go on?
Well, it's going to be with the wind coming from
Straight in.
Yes.
I would say.
What's the runway number?
I'm not telling you.
You are not very nice.
Barney Gumble, if you're listening to us, give us a wing wave. I'm not close enough to see him.
Neither am I.
I'm a little scared.
9.
There we go. He's wing waving, so he's listening. Yeah.
Awesome.
Nice.
Okay, what's the runway? Seriously, I'm getting real close.
Looks like 09. Straight in.
You've got a 4-knot tailwind, but hey.
Oh, I'm showing 0 wind, but
I don't have wind either. Okay.
I think I may be
We'll start
too
dropping
far
flaps.
right.
Oh, you're too far right. I was following you. Oops.
this is touch and go.
I don't know, I can't find it.
500.
I think I found it, but I'm about 50 knots too fast.
Oh, this is a runway?
Yeah.
It's grass, isn't it?
Yeah, it's a grass runway.
Oh, I was looking for
didn't
like a big
spot
thing
it,
of
though,
pavement. It looked like a big one. Oh no, that was just dirt.
Oh, this is gonna be a very quick touch and go.
This is not gonna end well. 100 knots. There we go. Bring her
I'm in the
back.
trees, I'm in the trees.
128.
Look at the little lake as you come under, though. That's beautiful.
It starts getting really pretty soon.
I'm excited.
Especially if you have your reflections on.
Touch, flare.
Okay, where are we going after this?
Hard left.
And up we go. I was like just at the last minute on that one.
Due north almost from here.
Yeah.
Now we go up north. Yeah.
7 degrees magnetic if you want to get, you know.
Just think how much easier you guys would be finding this if you were watching Little Nav Map.
Yeah.
Sounds like a vacation.
The downside is, of course, ideally you need more than one screen.
Oh, I have that.
That's not what I have.
Well, there you've no excuses then.
Who, me?
It's free. Any of you.
You want to teach me?
I have a single monitor setup.
Yeah, but I have a single monitor.
Ah,
It's a
yeah, but
pretty
yours is about
wide one.
10 foot wide, yeah. Am I the last to do a touch and go, as always?
Yes.
Catch up.
This is a really pretty little strip.
The stutters for me are getting better.
Yeah, me too.
Same, yeah.
I think we're
Slight
just
improvement.
leaving everybody.
It's not
Oh, my
it's not
stream's
annoying
doing
yet,
not good.
but it's noticeable.
Yeah. I
My
think,
stream just
it's
buffered.
pretty clear that it's something to do with the servers as we get further away from the busier area. It's never a good idea to hit your front wheel down first, is it?
Did you hear a loud bang while you did that? Oops.
But once on an airliner. It was
Yeah,
not
when you
fun.
do it as an airliner, you're in some deep trouble.
Okay, you're going to need to climb because we're on a route now that's going to take us over some...
Yeah, the hills are approaching,
That's
that's for
what-
sure. How
and,
tall are these mountains?
We're actually on our route to Balmoral Castle.
I didn't realize there were castles on this till I read the title. Like, why are there
Scotland's
so
full of
many castles? And I looked. Oh yeah,
There's many castles.
I used to have
in
friends from Scotland, or the
There
parents.
is.
I guess I have
So-
lots of friends everywhere now.
The castle basically not too far.
Chief Senpai, what's going on, man? Welcome, welcome.
Hey, Chief Sim.
So it's finishing an
Going
impromptu
17 knots,
scheduled
it'll
weekend
take you
getaway.
so far, you can catch up.
It's nice. Hope you enjoyed it.
Okay, so off we go. We're turning left at waypoint 17, Milton of Finnevan. Going to come away from the A90, just below us,
Okay.
and we're going to follow a river. The river south, it's called.
You have friends. I knew the second I even didn't see who wrote that. Spags, welcome, welcome.
Hey.
You have friends.
Thanks.
I knew that could only come from one person. Welcome, Spags. No.
Sarcasm.
You're a brain
Sarcasm
and
will get you
fine, now
everywhere.
you're up.
All I have to do is tell him to fly the icon and he'll change his attitude real quick. Spags, you want to fly the icon tonight? Wi-Fi just died, yours? Aw. We need to get some music. Let's see.
Balmoral.
Welcome back, Real Hacks.
So we've got a longish leg to Balmoral.
To make you walk
What
with a
heading are
limp.
you at? I'm
Dougal, I'm about to put a song on. Let's see if you've heard it in Murphy's. I bet you have. Because we use the same music service, so a lot of the songs are the same. Let me see. Avio, we're doing well. How about the Saab? Yes, we'll fly the Saab tonight too. There you go, Dougal. Midwest, what's going on, man?
Can't hear it.
Shut up. This one? Let's see. I have my stay awake songs.
Midwest Aviator. Welcome, my friend.
Welcome. Do you recognize it yet?
I can't hear it. I don't know if I'm the only one, but I can't hear any music.
There's no music.
It should be in a minute. Midwest, hope you're doing well, man.
Music on the stream.
I'll turn it up. Here we go. Murph would love hearing this one.
I still can't hear any music.
What are we following?
Flat plan.
Following a river. I don't know if
I
that's
can't hear
cool.
music from Alaska's stream, it's just not in the VC or anything.
You see if I have my Scottish music.
Midwest, yes, it is indeed.
That Mr. Dougal? Yes. Trying to find it.
Corrupted, you're cheating. Where are you going?
There we go. Is it me or is it getting foggy up ahead?
That is just you.
That's gotta
For
be
me,
just
it's
me.
completely fine. Blue skies.
Trying to
I'm
find
on
my
live.
songs.
I'm on live weather. Peely,
Boy,
what
I
weather you
have
on?
to.
I'm on scattered.
Right, okay.
Wow, I'm finding songs from like a year ago that I have in my library.
So we're actually following a valley. There is a river below us. You look down below.
If you're in the right
There we go.
place, there's a river below.
Well, yeah.
I see the river.
So far behind me now.
Me too. Yeah, slow it down, guys.
Alright.
I went the wrong way for a good 5 minutes. And no problem.
I'm not sure if this is or Scottish music.
I still haven't heard any music
From the stream?
No, you're not playing any music.
Don't you dare confuse
I
Irish
think you're on the stream.
with Scottish music.
Oh,
Do you have Alaska's stream unmuted?
yeah, he's muted, that's why.
Okay, let me see if you recognize the next song. The one I put. You remember this one?
That's going to really confuse me if I have to turn your stream up.
Yeah.
Yeah, play it through Discord, please.
I do, yes.
Those are always my favorite. Let me go back here. Where did I put my playlist? Do bear with me. There we go. Alright.
I've slowed down to 90 knots now.
I'm cutting it all the way. I'm through 100 now, slowing down. I didn't even bother to check if my routers were here.
Actually, that issue with unplugging USBs doesn't seem to crash the sim anymore.
For me, it's the opposite way around. It's when I plug them in.
Really?
Oh, really?
Yeah. As soon as I plug anything in, it freezes. Sometimes it freezes for just a couple of seconds. Other times it's like 5 or 10 seconds.
It comes back, it doesn't crash.
I don't think I've had a crash in quite a long time.
Bradley
With USB.
Penny Aviation.
Mine
Welcome
freezes.
aboard, sir.
Doesn't crash.
Alright.
Should I be on autopilot? I haven't used it at all today. I feel very proud though.
The thing is with the Cessna, it trims out so easily, you don't really need it.
Nah, my hand just hurts.
Easy for you to say.
See here, let's go to nav mode, vertical speed. Where is this thing taking me? No, what are you doing? How do I go direct?
We'll go left.
It's taking me all the way back.
Just use heading mode.
Oh.
You can try going direct to the next waypoint.
That worked, heading mode. Let me see how to go direct. I'm at 3,500 up here.
Are you on, is your FMS pointing at your GPS or FMS?
GPS, but I don't have any purple anymore.
Yeah,
It's
you've
taking me
come
like...
too far off your route for your autopilot to pick it up, I think.
Let me
All the way
go
to river.
heading 3-1. 305 is fine. This feels nice to actually relax my hand. How much has been raised? Great question.
A lot.
A lot. $606 from Streamlabs and 48 minus whatever they take. Yeah. Okay, now nav mode seems to work. Nope, just kidding.
Peely, I hope it makes you realise that it's worth every single second of the time that you put into this when that kind of money is raised.
Absolutely. You know,
There we go.
I've enjoyed doing these it's fun to do. With my work commitments and where I want to go with my channel, it just means that if I want some family life as well, I can't.
Good lord, that's asking a bit much.
So something had to give. If things change in the future, then we shall see. It might even be that I end up streaming some of these as opposed to actually organising them.
Yeah.
Well, let me tell you, you're a bit better than me, so.
No, you do a great job, Alaska.
I
You do.
appreciate it.
Yeah.
Should I continue climb? Some of these mountains are getting a bit much.
Well, it's great to be in the valleys, though.
Yeah, I'll keep it where we
I
are.
mean, as long as you can actually.
Well, I feel like now I'm
use
gonna go
your
right
pilot
into
box
them.
here. Yeah.
Yeah,
I'll just keep on heading.
The route takes us through the valleys, but there's one valley where we end up in a dead end, so you do have to climb at the end of it.
Well,
So
I'll be dead, that's for sure.
Yeah. There's a pretty steep turn ahead, I see, as well.
Waypoint 20 is quite sharp.
23, I'm looking at.
I might just kind of get around this. How am I gonna do this?
Waypoint 23 is almost a 180. It's like a 160 degree turn.
Yeah,
Right, yeah.
I'd cut through. No cheating though.
That's because we're following the rivers, you see.
Yeah, I'm trying to keep her going. She does not want to turn. My hand needs a break.
It's a good view behind.
Oh yeah, that's lovely. Oh, Captain Spitfire.
Captain Spitfire behind him.
Thought I was the last one.
Looks like we've got a few
Oh,
other
that's the
people joining.
river. Oh
River's getting hard
no.
to see.
Airplane?
Oh, there's a massive river. Is that the one where actually? Oh,
Now I gotta turn without hitting anything. Until.
it's not even a river. It's more of a lake.
Yeah, don't miss that turn at waypoint 20.
I'm like right on it right now.
I don't
Going
even know where
around.
near the waypoint side.
Ooh, excuse me.
I'm just gonna follow Alaska around.
Oh, that's a bad idea.
Don't follow him, he's lost.
I'm good actually.
He's the only one close.
I'm passing 23 now.
I can hear somebody coming up behind me. Yeah.
500? Oh no, lady. Whoa, that was a close one.
Got Emily RBX at the back of the line of aeroplanes here.
Yeah, I don't know who that is.
What's the name?
Emily RBX.
Oh, I think that's one of my viewers here. I believe.
Sweet. It's getting bumpy here.
A little
It's a
bit.
bit bumpy as we go around that area.
Yeah.
Go by heading 7.5. Beautiful.
So, Dougal and Captain Spitfire flying in formation by the looks of it.
I'm gonna. Oh yeah, you guys. I'm gonna slow down a bit.
Yeah, I mean, I'm only doing 80 and they haven't caught up yet.
I'm doing just over 120 and I'm
at
flat out.
100.
I'm maxed out.
95, 94. Oh boy, we better pick that up.
But Captain Spitfire's had so much practice in the Spitfire, I would imagine flying this in formation is a breeze for him.
How is the Spitfire?
Oh, you haven't got it?
I don't.
That's great.
It is stunning.
We flew it this afternoon, didn't we, Dougal?
Yeah, it is absolutely stunning.
Really?
Who's that? Somebody else just joined us. Oh, that's Emily. Hi, Emily, whoever you are. Yeah, I mean, I have most add-ons, most GA, and Emily is wing waving, so Emily can hear us.
Yep.
Yeah, I have. Oh, I need to gain some altitude here. In fact, autopilot off. Yeah, the Spitfire is the Spitfire is worth every single penny.
How much
and
is it?
more. I've no idea, but whatever it costs, it's worth it.
All right.
Especially when you consider the recent release of the P40, which isn't, in my opinion, can't hold a candle to the Spitfire.
Well, feel
This
free
is
to
the-
buy it for me. I'm just kidding.
I'm gonna start descending a bit.
I bought the Wacko. Is that what it is? The Wacko?
Yeah,
But
the Wacko's a good aeroplane.
I like that one.
As long as you don't want to cover too much ground.
What altitude are you guys at?
What else? What?
What altitude?
3250.
Yeah. Yeah, 3,300 for me, and I'm only just clearing this.
Then you got a right hand.
Sharp right hander down. Does it drop down into the valley again?
Yes.
Yeah. Oh, I remember this, yeah.
I'm trying to beat a record of Spags as playing Microsoft Flight Sim. I'm at 3 hours. He goes for what, 10 hours sometimes, I see. When's our next airport? We have a while for the next one, don't we?
Yeah, we got Balmoral Castle.
EGQI is the next one?
You're quite high, Alaska.
Yeah, I was doing it because of the terrain, but... No, we're all at this altitude pretty much.
There's not much terrain there.
This is so pretty here.
It is. I like it.
Yeah, absolutely stunning.
I love my livery. Has my name on it. Remember guys, smash down that like and subscribe button as well if you haven't done so, and if you do want to support the channel, or the Simwings support project, Nightbot did drop the link. Always appreciate it, folks. Alright.
I'm still stuttering, I don't know about anybody else.
Little, not too bad. Latin VFR has released Santiago. Ooh.
Expert Pi was in an airliner. He's just crashed into a field.
I just saw, yes.
That one?
My heart bleeds for him. Not.
Yeah.
Not.
He's gone.
He's gone.
Yeah. That will teach you.
Okay, there is a question coming up for Balmoral Castle. Question 9. So if you haven't closed your browser.
Oops. Basically, Soft just says, Emily's me in the Just Flight Piper Arrow. Nice! Time shown on the face of the clocks? I can't tell time. The Ronnie Jack says that was me.
On the face of the clocks on the walls of the main tower.
You're going to need to repeat that, Paley, sorry.
So, at Balmoral Castle, what is the time shown on the face of the clock on the walls of the main tower? Is it 4 o'clock, 4:07, 7:04, or 4:10?
Ronnie Jack says he was in the F-15 mod, but it shows up, I guess.
Yeah, that's why we couldn't see it.
That's a fun one. I had fun flying that at, what, 4 in the morning with Murph.
I don't have it. I can't say I'm a lover of fast jets.
I just can't fly them. There's no way. Let's go 240. Start a right turn. Or no, actually. This will be fine. 26. And it's going to be my airplane.
Have you been watching the growth of the formation at Two-Tone Murphy's formation?
It's a lot of people, sometimes almost 100.
No, I meant their formation team. They have a
Oh yeah, no.
formation team.
I saw it yesterday actually when I popped in. They were all together and he was off near them.
Yeah, they are something else.
The reworks mod? I don't. Which Ronajack, send it to me over on Discord. Do !Discord to get a link for my Discord. You can send me it there. Absolutely, I'd love to hear it though. I'd love to try it out. Alright, I'm approaching this castle. You said it, buddy. What did I say, Spags? That big smiley face emoji scares me when Spags puts something. Like I know, it's like I just got myself into something, and if it's 20 minutes ago I said it, he'll not forget. You mean the icon? Or the sob? Is that what we're doing tonight? Let me know.
Damn, I can never catch you guys. I think I need a new elastic band on this thing.
Spags, here's what you can do. Give me a route and I'll fly either one. That's all. I'd rather the icon, actually. I tried doing the Saab yesterday and it was a nightmare. Oh, Saab? Oh no. Great.
Which Saab do you have, Alaska? Because you know,
Coronado.
Right, I think Riku's done a paint for that, a Simwings paint for it.
I'm gonna do it. Here's the castle. Wait, what was the question? What's the time showing? Oh, I don't know. Where's the clock?
On the tower.
Where's the castle?
On the
That's a good
tower.
question.
I just
It's
do not
hard to
understand
see.
how you guys are getting so far ahead.
I'm gonna take screenshots and now go back to the question. I can't see it.
Pause momentarily.
Oh, I forgot about that. No. I'm so good. I don't want to cheat, and I always forget to. How about down to Antarctica? Spags, we're not going to Antarctica. No. That I won't do. Too cold. Sent it over. Thank you so much. Very much appreciated. I be sure to check that out.
Where's that castle now?
I found it. It's just to the left of the river.
Yep.
I need to slow down.
And this castle is the Queen's summer residence.
This is so hard.
She
Keely,
comes
I'm
up
very
here
impressed
every-
with your questions. Oh no.
Actually, did she come up here at Christmas time as well?
I believe so, yeah. Yeah. I'm not exactly what you'd call a royalist, though, so I tend to, when anything royal comes on the TV, I tend to blank it.
I was flying close by near my house, decided to check out the stream. Nice! Well, welcome. Great to have you.
I had to completely cut that corner off to try and catch you up there, Peely.
And remember, folks, if you are new to the channel, be sure to hit that red subscribe button. Totally free. I promise.
I'm doing 110 to try and catch
I'm
up
coming
with
back
her.
at you guys, and I'm going to go out now. So do the Scots.
You do. So look,
I'm behind you now.
yeah.
I'm going to come right in front of you as I'm just kind of holding for a minute.
Alaska, do you want to circle that castle for a bit?
Sure. I might get a bit nauseous, but I'll make it happen.
Just to try and group us up together.
Yeah, absolutely. I'll just literally go in circles. Let's go flap one. This river here is beautiful, though.
The whole area is stunning.
Is there Wi-Fi here? Don't think you get some great cell service over here.
The Queen owns most of this land around.
Let me tell you, that's got to be one expensive tree trimming bill, I'll tell you that. I'd love to do the gardening here. Don't crash into the castle, you'll upset the Queen. Alright.
So, did you get the time on the clock?
No.
You
Can't
did.
figure it out. I took screenshots of it.
I can't even find the clock.
I know, I'm having trouble. Oh, there it
Right in the
is.
center.
Oh, but I forgot to get a screenshot.
Each side of the tower has a clock face. They
Really?
all say the same time.
Is it small?
Because I checked.
Let me...
This small tower, because I don't see no tower.
There's a tower. It's a big square part. Balmoral.
I'm gonna have to crop this image. It says
Oh,
whiskey
See,
time.
Barney's on the ground.
Yeah.
I'm loving this river.
So that if you look at Balmoral, there's only one big square tall part to it. And on it, it has a clock face.
Barney's put himself down there just so you can see where it is.
Can I switch to the helicopter for this one? Just hover.
Good luck keeping up with us.
It actually goes pretty quick sometimes.
You're definitely going to have to pause to have a look at that.
It's too hard.
Pretty small. It is pretty small.
It is pretty small.
Oh, it's making cat noises. All right, hold on. I'm in the perfect place to pause. Right there. How do I even read that? I can't read that. It's like,
Whoa, that was close.
What in the bloody hell is this? What number?
It's probably better to do it on the bit of sun that's shining on it.
There we go. I just had to like go right in for it. I figured this out.
Just aim straight at the tower and then pause.
Did you see how I'm paused?
It's actually a lot harder than I thought it was
Yeah,
going to
it's
be.
really tough.
I can barely make it out.
You've got to pause and then zoom
Here
right
we go. Have you seen my stream? That might help most of you.
Oh, I haven't.
Oh, hold on now. I do not have the same scenery as you guys.
You probably haven't got the update installed.
Interesting, because I thought
That's
I did.
what happened to me. I can see the clock, but I can't tell which is the little hand and which is the big hand.
R1 Delta, what's going on, man? Hope you're at a great baseball tournament, dude. That's awesome.
I'm sorry.
Okay, Alaska, you got to zoom in for everybody, and everybody.
I did. Nobody. Here.
No, you're gonna have to do it.
All right,
again.
everybody, hop on the stream. That's as far as I can hear. Oh no.
No, Spags. It's the opposite. It's the
drone.
Here, hold on.
opposite way around, Spags.
Hold on.
It's the big hand is at the top.
Here, maybe this will help you. All right, you get 5 seconds here on the stream. 5, 4.
Can't see it on your screen.
You will in a minute.
There you go.
Here you go. If you missed it, oh well.
There you go.
I actually might have just gotten it wrong. Oh no. Did I click the wrong button? Oh god. So much
no.
for that.
So, is it 4
Whoa.
o'clock? Is it 4:07? Is it 7:04 or 4:10?
Oh, I'm gonna hit the trees. Shit.
I'm trimming these right now. They need some trimming.
Remember guys, smash down
Okay,
that like
guys.
button if you haven't done so. Oh my god.
Back onto the route.
That was nuts.
That was fun. That was fun.
Unfortunately for me, I don't have the scenery installed.
Right.
How could you have not?
How big is it?
It's not big at all. You've got
It's
to be
look at
right
my
on top
stream
of the
about a minute
castle
ago.
to see it.
405. That's what I thought, Spags, but no.
Are you
wasn't
talking
an
about the
option.
scenery file?
Yeah, the scenery.
But it was part of your UK update.
Update. Mine just shows a bunch of errors, but it's
then
still
I should
on there.
have it then, because I'm on the latest version.
Are you lost?
I know.
You may need to.
The latest
there might
version
be an
won't-
option to install the
Yeah, the
scenery
latest-
after getting the update.
Yeah, it'll be part of the content manager.
Yeah, you
That's
have
the
to
same
go
mistake
make
I made.
sure.
A lot of people think that when they do the update, they actually get the scenery
Uh-uh.
when they do the world updates, and you don't. You have to actually go into the content manager and select it to update it.
I think that's a huge flaw in the installation process.
Indeed it is.
What do we want to climb to? Is 3,500 okay with these hills coming
I
up?
might actually do that right now.
Oh, it's going to take a while. It's a few megabytes. or
Yeah.
gigabytes.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a big download.
Yeah. And
How long is until the next airport?
it's actually
I saw the Queen giving you
Right.
the.
Quite a while.
it's quite a way.
Spag says I saw the Queen giving you the finger. Oh Lord.
So,
Did she now?
I got bandits coming out of the sun. Oh no, it's just
20 minutes.
Alaska.
Oh no, it's just me.
oh, I said I'm not actually on my nav. Is my nav not going in the
Oh.
right direction?
Mine
Yeah.
either.
Right.
None of mine. How do I go direct to the next waypoint, by the way?
Got another airliner in the pack.
Flight plan. What is our next one? 29?
28 is the next one.
28 is the next one, but
Yeah, that's where I'm at.
because I didn't quite get to, because I cut the corner. My autopilot set me the wrong way. Back the other way.
This is fun.
So if you're following me, don't.
Don't. Did I hear that correctly?
Where the content manager is it?
I'll help here.
Should be
Remember, guys,
UK Island.
Sorry. Remember, folks, if you do want to support the Simwings project, you can do so via the link Nightbot puts. Always appreciated, folks.
So, World Update 3, I think it was, wasn't it?
Yeah.
I think so.
Can I just say I'm happy that I believe I got a question right for once? It feels good. It's a sharp left up here.
To get that one wrong.
That means if you haven't downloaded that, you probably haven't downloaded the World Update 2 or 1. Unless you
just didn't do it in content.
accidentally did it.
I haven't even checked out the France update.
It's pretty good.
Is it?
It's pretty good, but you've got all the key buildings that are really nice, but the actual autogen buildings around it
Suck.
the photogrammetry doesn't look that great.
Oh, really?
What do you think, Dougal?
I think I'd have to agree, yeah. Yeah.
I'm just getting liveries, I think they are. Nothing else.
Well, that won't give you a castle, that's for sure.
We're almost
Have
at
you
the
got any
final
filters
stop.
on your-
Wait a minute. Well, not quite. I have no idea where we are. I feel... What are we? More than halfway or just about halfway?
The
It
not
looks,
installed section, it's not there. I'm just gonna leave it.
It looks
I'll
to be
see
about
what I can do
60%
tomorrow.
done.
I would say we're about halfway.
yeah.
Yeah. Couldn't see anything either. It was just flat. I have a few gigabytes of downloads on my content manager from world updates. Nice. We 3 hours and we're halfway. Well, you did say it was a longer one.
I did say it was
The
a
world update is an update for, like, when you open the sim, it will say to update, right?
No.
No.
Then where do you find it? And just for future reference.
Go into Marketplace.
Nice.
Should be listed there, I think.
They didn't make anything straightforward in this sim, did they?
Not at all. You have to find it yourself.
Barney's still with us. He just shot across my horizon.
Same here.
He's at least providing the entertainment. I think he must be in slew mode because he's just suddenly appeared again.
It appears I don't have any of the world updates installed.
No,
No.
I wouldn't feel too bad about it because I did exactly the same thing.
I'll update them all tomorrow. I'm just gonna have to deal with the scenery here. Where are you guys?
Boo, over here.
You startled me.
I don't know where
very
Lack
scary.
is going, actually.
What?
I don't know where you're going, because I turned right.
I'm going back to... I'm going slightly to the left now. Just to get to waypoint 31.
Yeah, I'm just crossing 30. I can see.
Yeah, I'm
Alaska
right
ahead of
between
me.
them. My heading mode is a bit hard to control than this one.
I figured when you spawn, when you first spawn in, the trim doesn't work until you actually have to use your mouse to trim at first. Like the trim's locked.
I can't say I've noticed that.
No, I can't say I noticed that.
I'm glad I did this. I'm having a lot of fun.
Unfortunately, I didn't do any sort of narrative on.
Well, slap your wrist. Go and stand in the corner.
But you can always look it up on Wikipedia and read it. But as you went going from waypoint to waypoint.
And the route is just too long for trivia on everything. It's such a long route.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's a long route, but we get to see the best of.
I'll have to
all
eat
the
dinner at
characters.
some point.
And yet, that for scenery-wise, the best is yet to come.
I'm excited. What's our next stop?
I've only flown the entire route once, I think, from start to finish. And what kept impressing me is that it just kept getting better and better all the way through.
We only have 2 more stops, and then the last one.
I'm down
Yeah,
to
so
30%.
we're going to stop at Blair Athol Airfield.
What time are you guys at?
4:47.
Yeah, about that.
47.
Anybody want to do the whole route back too?
I'll do it in a jet.
Oh, there's someone in jet. It's like 3:30.
I saw that.
Where?
Expert
3:30 then.
Expert pie.
Might just be doing IFR today. I don't know.
Hand flying IFR. See.
I can't see. That one's in an F-15 for me. Oh, nosediving. Oh, uh-oh.
Oh, no.
He's going.
Seems to have lost control.
We've lost one. This is why you don't fly in inexperienced people.
You see, I don't have the F-15, so he's just showing up.
I
as
have the Air
uh,
Mach-E. I like that one.
Yeah, that's a
Me
great
too,
add-on.
the 3:30.
That's a great add-on, the Air Mach-E. I think that was the first fast jet to arrive in the sim, wasn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Hey. Once we land up here, I'm gonna take a...
a while.
Say again, Pelly.
Say I feel like I always bring up the rear after a while.
I think it's usually me. I don't think there's anybody behind me, is there? Oh yes, there is. Yeah, Jet Set and Captain Spitfire are still behind me. But I'm maxed out. I'm throttles to the stops.
I bet I have a minute to come right back. I'll be right back.
Just watch him fly into the ground.
Yeah.
Oh, it's just started to turn for some reason.
Oh, I see it. Okay.
Uh-oh.
Oh
Uh-oh.
no. That's not good.
Oh, he's on autopilot. He's on autopilot. Yeah.
Yeah, that's good. That's good.
He has to be.
At least use his mic.
Hopefully I'm going to meet you boys at waypoint 32, because I took a bit of a shortcut to try and catch you up.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Now
you're
that's
still
your
alive.
door is pretty loud.
Wonderful.
Are you behind me then, Peely? I'm just past 32.
I'm coming up to 32.
Right.
What was loud?
Oh, I see you. Yeah, I see you. I see you. Just slow it down a little bit.
I went and got myself like a ice cream bar.
Oh, I could
Including
just
lunch.
eat something like that.
Oh, don't say that.
This is 100 calories.
I need a drink.
I'm
100 calories for these like Greek yogurt yasso bars. It's cookies and cream. Mm-hmm.
Okay, so we're actually going to stop at Blair Athol Airfield, and this is actually quite a tricky one.
Yeah, I'm just looking at the map. Interesting approach.
Oh boy.
And this will give time for people to go and get a coffee or a ice cream from the freezer.
Do have ice cream, but I'd have to dish some up into a bowl. This is so damn pretty. Mind you, as it is in real life too. Done a lot of crawling around on my belly, not far from here.
I did a lot of driving up here, and there's nobody around.
No.
The only company you have is the odd sheep
and deer.
And deer.
Breakfast, lunch, and dinner.
I was driving around listening to Tubular Bells too.
Oh my word, Mike Oldfield. Wonder what became of him.
A330 comes going around behind me. I felt my brother crying for a second there.
Mike Oldfield, I think he lives in Bermuda or one of the Caribbean islands. Enjoying life.
Oh, very talented. He was a very, very talented young man. Or he was.
He's still making music.
Is he? Good. Glad to hear it. Yeah.
Captain Spitfire just coming up past you. Meow.
Alaska, you are very far ahead.
I'm slowing down.
Yeah, we're pretty split up at the moment.
All of us.
Yeah.
I got one up here with me.
Gonna catch up to Alaska and then I'm gonna slow down.
I'm under 100 knots, like 90.
Keep it at that for a while if you wouldn't mind.
Absolutely. What's the runway here? I mean, I don't see anything.
So you are going to do a circle to land.
Oh no.
And you're going to come in on 3-1.
Okay.
If you've got the route on your VFR map, it's well worth having a look at before you get there. Because it actually shows you the circle to land on the route. It's actually part of the route.
Oh yeah.
I don't have the plan in front of me, so I'm just gonna follow. I'm just gonna trust Alaska.
No. No.
Which is not gonna be a good decision. But
Why on earth would you do that? Why on earth would you do that?
Did you hit your head somewhere that you now want to like follow me? Because that's a terrible idea.
This is a long straight valley to like go through.
Everyone else is like a kilometer behind me, so.
Okay. It's time to put the ice cream down.
Which runway are we landing?
3-1.
Alright, let's hope for the best on this one.
Where you want to be down in the valleys.
Blue Crab, welcome, welcome.
I'm amazed I've lasted this long. I was exhausted when we started.
Yeah.
Well, don't feel you have to go to the end, do.
The trouble is, it like I said, this route just gets better and better the further you go into it. I don't want to miss it. Besides, I know you'll only talk about me if I'm not here.
Of course we will. I mean, nothing.
God, you guys are so high. I want to be down in the valley.
Where's this bloody runway?
2000.
It's a grass strip.
Found it.
Not very well
modeled.
Highlighted.
I think I found it.
It all looks like grass.
It literally just looks like a grass field.
There's a building to the left.
Oh, I hear her saying 500.
That's why it's a circle to land, because you actually fly past it. You can see where you got to land, and then you.
Oh, actually, I'm happy I did a circle. Oh, I found it.
Take over.
all good VFR pilots know that when you go to an airport you've not been to, you tend to circle it first and then...
Spitfire, I can't hear you.
The further north you get in places like this, the more fields there are like this, where there are literally just fields.
Well, it's a good thing I'm not a good VFR pilot.
No, Spitfire, I've not heard you communicate for a long time.
Is it on the left or the right of the terminal? This better be it.
To the right.
Good.
If you're coming on 3-1.
What kind of airport is this?
Not an airport, it's in a field.
It's an airstrip.
Oh
That's
my.
what it says. Do you not read it? It says Blair Athol Airfield.
Really gotta get on the brakes.
Oh,
There we go.
I'm too high, like always.
Oh yeah,
Full
this
flat.
is hard.
I'm even higher than you.
Full flaps.
I'm not using any flaps because I'm
Don't
too
mind
fast.
me, I'm gonna get some music and watch you guys come in
Okay,
here.
well if you're too
Perhaps will
fast,
slow you down.
you're gonna need to take off again.
Yeah. Unless you want to be a
Alaska, watch out.
snotty heap at the end of the runway.
Oh, I didn't.
What's going on? I'm trying to get you guys' landings.
We had like a 3-way collision.
Oh, sorry. This is why I haven't passed the driver's test yet.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah.
Yay!
really, a little
Loud
quiet,
and clear.
but we can hear
Max
You've
Alex,
probably been-
what's going on, man?
you. You've probably been talking away to yourself all this time.
Yeah, I was. The lead in my mic wasn't in properly, so I've just been by myself.
Is that all that's
And
left?
how
Is a
will
few
it
of
be,
us. Where did everybody go?
Well, that just explains why we're so far behind you.
Yeah.
Is that where y'all are? I thought you guys... Where's the face cam and the blue Yeti? I'm using both. Using both. Oh wait, I don't have face cam on. Here, I'll turn it on for a minute.
Yeah, your face. Man.
Hello. No, I've had it off so you guys get like the full view. Just to get the full view. I'm getting my landing cam set up for you guys.
Oh,
There
I'm
we
getting
go.
huge stutters. Huge
You're doing
stutters
good.
here.
Okay.
WC Abgeek, what's going on, man? Welcome. Remember, guys, smash down that like and subscribe button as well if you haven't done so.
We have Peely coming in.
There's an icon, Spags.
Being filmed.
There you go. There we go. There's some good music, guys. Awesome. Alright, cool. Here
Alaska,
they come.
You're in the middle of the airstrip.
Oh,
Yeah. It would be a good idea if you sort of,
yeah, let me do that.
move to one side or the other.
Hold on.
Yeah, Jet Set John is on approach.
Please turn.
There we go.
Very interesting names in the distance over there, isn't there?
Where?
Yeah.
What have I missed?
Gotta wonder where people pick them from.
Just about to say that.
Where's our song?
Some great little farms down there.
Yeah. It's just nice around this area.
Yeah.
Actually, a nice place to park from my perspective, Alaska. Really good place for a screenshot.
What I just got?
Now, where you're parked, from my point of view, the hill, the trees, it just makes a good screenshot.
It's beautiful.
Helium final.
Here he goes.
I just realized the logo's kind of squished on the tail. The livery.
Yeah, we had this conversation earlier today. Okay, Riku just never managed to get round to fixing it.
And if you guys want to support the Simwings project, Nightbot dropped the link. All donations are super appreciated, and we'll be going to the Simwings project today. Oh yeah, let me do this. Alright, I'm gonna turn my camera off.
There's a runway down there somewhere, I know there is.
See where all of us are. With extra pie on the approach, is he gonna land? That's it.
He's just come past me in an airliner.
I don't think he has his gear out.
Serves him right for being in an airliner.
So you can belly land.
Whoa, fighter jet. Whoa.
I guess he's in the F-16, yeah?
Yeah.
He's in the Navy there.
Where the hell does the runway actually start?
You're one way too high.
I don't know.
Anywhere
The
you like.
runway starts where the runway starts.
Yeah, anywhere you like.
I'm reversing down the hill. Does anybody see this? I'm backing up. Beep, beep.
Oh, I'm gonna be in the trees. Yep, in the trees. Oh, there's a road here. That's handy.
What
I'm
road?
actually on the,
That
there's a
little like
road
dirt
that
thing?
There's a road that runs parallel to the runway.
Oh, that's awful cool.
Land on the road.
I'm currently taxiing on the road. Whether I can get up the hill or not is. Where's everybody parked?
I don't know where you are.
We're parked at the airfield.
Okay. We are at the airfield. You're on the road. You're looking for a service station, I think.
He's trying to get there.
There we go.
You got it,
There it
Dougal.
is.
You need a little tow truck to pull you out of there? There you go.
Okay, so well done everybody to get here.
It's a cracking little field.
We're almost there.
Oh, most of you are in stealth mode for me.
Thing.
So now we need to
barely
travel
see you all.
all the way to the other end of the runway for departure. Where the two sheds are.
I'm gonna park up there and then go get a snack.
Alaska, you always park way too close to other aircraft.
Well, probably why I'm not allowed at certain airports.
You just chop my wing. You just chop my wing off.
Okay, do people want to go and get a coffee or a drink or something
Sure.
to eat?
I'm gonna sit on the pavement for a minute.
That's interesting because I see Peely's aircraft, but not Alaska's.
I'm here.
So, yeah.
Yeah, I see your label.
Interesting. Alright, folks, I'll be back.
God, this thing has the turning circle of a mammoth.
Differential brakes helps.
Right, ice cream time.
And that's what I was going to get. Thanks, Dougal. I'll be back in a sec.
Hour 30 has.
Moral of this story,
Hard.
don't try to get up and walk away when the cable is still plugged into your wireless headphones. My word, it's gone quiet. Who's still here?
I'm still here.
I'm still here.
The warden wheel went off to get a snack. My word, somebody's got noisy doors.
Sorry.
I think that's the last guy.
I thought it was me for a minute.
Well, I nearly set the security systems off in my house.
No, your mic's already on.
It's not already on.
Is he talking? Is he talking to me? Nice obedient dog, huh?
Yeah.
Hello. Your dog. Or a cat. Your
Yeah.
well, not your camera,
Your
but
mic's
your
on.
Your mic, your mic was on.
I didn't. Oh my god.
Your door is very noisy as well.
Oh. Well, comment. I don't know what we're gonna do now. Warden, we're doing really well. Snack time. That's a good idea. Well, now I'm back. Now we're back.
Okay.
I'm
you
actually
ready?
installing this
I'm ready.
map right
My
now.
dog is apparently ready too. Let's go.
We're taking off?
Sounds like it. can
I'm
hear
on the
somebody
roll.
doing something.
I'm on the takeoff
yeah.
roll. Oh boy.
Wait for
Here we
me.
go.
I got an F-15 right at
Me
me.
in the dust.
Dodge the F-15 on departure, folks.
Oh, that'll be
This-
impossible for me. It's an A330.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah, me too.
Oh. Oops. We're up.
Okay, now Blair Castle comes up very quickly.
Yeah.
Is that a question?
It is a question.
Oh no.
It is.
What? Comment. Is it a dog?
Oh, there was actually two questions at Balmoral. Oh, that's a shame. It said, actually, what figure is shown on the flag at Balmoral Castle? Is it a horse, a lion, a dog, or a dragon?
Give me a
Missed that one.
minute.
We did miss that one. Sorry about that, guys. But we got a flag question.
Pause.
On this one. Yeah.
There's no image. It's an X.
So it says, what flag is flying high on the tower at Blair Castle? Is it the Royal Standard, the Union Flag, the Royal Banner of Scotland, the Flag of Scotland, the Saltire?
What flag is this? I have no idea.
You can do a little Google search.
Or take a lucky guess. Or even an unlucky. Even an unlucky
I've had a
guess.
lot of those.
And
I can't see any aircraft. I just see the name tags.
Yeah, that keeps happening to me every now and again.
Well, I see what it is. Got it.
Pity you can't win being a team member.
Wait, oh.
That disappointing sound.
Wait, really? What name was that? That's okay. Go back and check it. Oh, Spags, I already answered. I got
I'm
one
going to give you
right.
the answer to the Balmoral Castle bigger one, and it's a lion.
Oh, I got it right! I had a good guess.
Good.
Sorry, Comet. It's not a dog.
Okay, so if that's done,
I'm ready to keep going.
we'll get back onto the route.
Wonderful. Autopilot. Why are we turning this way? What the...
Where is the route? That's the question.
I'm lost.
Pretty much due west.
Due west. Okay, I'm on the right path.
Follow the road and the river.
Where is mine going the other way?
Same here.
Hello? Oh no, no.
I think that's because of the loop in the route. It confuses the poor the routing system.
Okay. Oh, that off.
Yeah, that's it for me too.
Right.
Why does it make like cat noises when it turns too much? Don't like that. God, wait for me. For once. Alright, Peely, I'm back here with you.
Okay.
You're turning left or right?
It's a straight.
Well,
Neither.
I mean,
Yeah, it's straight.
Okay.
Where are you going?
Yeah.
It splits in two.
Follow the river.
they both
Yeah, the
are
river
rivers.
splits in two.
Go to the right side.
Right side.
Whoa.
As opposed to the wrong side.
This ain't good. That's a stall warning. Well, I know that now.
You
My
got your
airplane
flaps
is...
out.
It's not listening to my vertical speed.
Have you got any fuel?
I should. Yeah, it just doesn't want to see what I ask. Oh boy. It's not cooperating.
Is it just me or is the scenery lowering the frames a small bit?
Ah, we'll fix that out. Thank you, Spags. I bet you never put my flap. Nope. Who was that? Oh, is that my first subscribe warning in a while? Kevin Boyle! Thank you for the subscription. Sorry, those like never work. Oh, I'm happy. Thank you, Kevin. I might get 100 of those and then it won't be working. Raleigh! Thank you as well for your subscription. Yeah, it's probably not working. Unless... Oh no, these were from earlier today.
Had that issue before.
Yeah, they'll
Just
go like
coming
once a
up, was
month.
like
Yeah,
100
here they
come up
go.
before.
Yeah. A lot of people
Super
had that
Typhon.
for
I've
it.
never heard these names, so I'm just gonna say okay. There we go. I was way back.
I'm surprised I'm still in the air. I'm tabbing in and out of the little nav mat trying to set it up.
Okay. You'll love it once
We are
it's done.
quite some ways away from the end. I did not know that.
Jeez, almost 4 hours.
Short one for us so far.
I hope you're kidding. Is that what you said? Short one?
So, we got a surprise on this next leg of waypoint 50. I'm not going to tell you what it is.
Why is nothing? I need to trim and I can't find the button.
It'll be very surprising for those who don't have the scenery loading because you'll be able to see it.
No. Oh my. This thing just pitches up. Yeah, what's a normal pitch trim of this?
I don't know what the default switches
It was
are.
at 20.
You've clearly got a runaway pitch trim
Something's
there.
not
I would
working.
suggest you've possibly got a button holding down.
I must. Yeah, that's much easier to fly now. John Marcus here. What's going on, Jerk? John, welcome, welcome. Yep, it's just pitching up automatically. That's easier. There we go. Much better. Perfect. Now I can actually fly. You hand flying? No. That That would make sense why the autopilot also didn't work. No, but now the autopilot pitches everything up. The autopilot seems to be broken for me. Oh no.
Probably gonna be a mistake, but I need to get a drink.
You'll need to fly by hand anyway.
Me?
Yeah.
Yeah. Wow. This is like impossible.
That's good.
What?
Did you get your honeycomb fixed?
Nope. I have to rebuy it. It's probably
They wouldn't take it in and repair it.
They were, and then they said I have to, I think, pay for the parts, and then they closed my ticket, and I couldn't find any of the info. It's like 2 years old, and I think that's the end of the warranty.
They really don't seem to be very good when it comes to support.
So they answered me, and then I had to fill out something. Then I had to send that, I think, to their headquarters. And then in the return, they'd send me a shipping label, and then I'd have to ship it, and then it takes like 4 weeks to repair. It's a 2 or 3 month process. And then I'd probably have to pay for a lot of it. So I'm like, yeah, no. The thing's already falling apart greatly.
Who knows what Expert Pi is doing?
Don't.
I think it's called
Congrats to them for not getting in our way too much.
Yeah.
Hold on, folks. I'll be right. I'm gonna hit the
Seems
escape key. I'll be right back. Sorry. Hold on. Alright, we're back. Sorry. I wanted to make sure my rudders weren't here, because somebody will easily take that box off the porch. So, thank you for reminding me. I'm going real low through here.
Yeah, it's nice.
Very.
Have anybody been to Scotland?
I'm here right now.
Or even from the UK?
I'd love to.
We're actually following a railway
I've been
line.
to Scotland before.
Sky Vector. I don't use Sky Vector. I don't, John. I'm sorry. I wish I did. I've heard about it. Wait, no. Sky Vector is... Oh, I'm thinking of something else. I'm thinking of 4Flight.
We drove from Stansted all the way up to Edinburgh one time.
It's a long drive, isn't it?
Yeah.
Stansted. Oh, that sounds
Nice.
long.
Yeah, we visited a few friends on the way.
It's much
Expert.
more fun.
Oh, this is Expert Pie. Ronnie Jack. He says, I live in Scotland in Aberdeen. Nice. That's
It's
awesome.
much more fun to visit Scotland out the back of a C-130 with a chute on your back.
Yeah. And if you guys want to support the amazing Simwings project, you can use that donation link there. Every dollar is appreciated. Will help us gain more, what do you call it, recipients. And help reach other people as well. Alright, let's see.
If you actually look at the scenery below, you'll see that there's a road. Major road.
Oh yeah.
And there's also a railway line to the left of it.
I love the view I have up here.
Well, it's still the A9 as well, isn't it?
Yeah.
What's it called?
A9.
A or 8?
A for Alpha.
That's funny. Here we only use numbers for roads. How far does this road go? Far?
Quite long.
Wow.
A9. Doesn't it cover the entire width? Doesn't it go east to west?
I think so.
Ronnie Jack might know that one.
Note to self, get a comfortable seat for the next group flight.
XP72 used to have one of his lawn chairs.
Yeah.
You remember that one?
I remember that.
That's crazy because I never really thought about how long I've been like actually in the community, and it's been over 2 years now almost. Because I joined along when XP was about 1,200 subscribers or so.
1200.
Wow.
Quite a ride to see
I
how
can't
far.
remember the subscriber count for when I joined, but I remember he was at about like 40, 50 views per stream.
Who?
XP.
Wow. Oh yeah, I was much younger. I was 14 when I came in here. I've been doing this 4 years now, actually. Just the. Oh, okay. That's the autopilot coming on. Yeah, no, I used to just mess around half the time. I believe it's the Perth to the D-side road. Ah, nice. I've learned so much today about Scotland, that's for sure.
Scotland is a much bigger place than most people realise.
It's huge. It goes all the way north.
So much. I mean, obviously, compared to the US, it's not, but you know, it's there's a lot of empty space.
Oh yeah.
Lots of trees.
There is indeed. I wouldn't want to have to count them.
You know, 45. No.
We should do a
Teenage,
group
I'm
play now.
16.
It's very green.
Yes.
Yes, and the MS scenery is actually pretty good.
I like MS Senior. I like my ortho, though, in some places a lot better. If you know what I mean. Like, some places where it's good ortho, it looks great compared to Microsoft scenery.
Essentially, it's the same, though, isn't it?
It just depends, because some sources are different, though, like my ortho. You know what I'm saying? Like Bing compared to, what is it, ARC? I don't know what the hell that is.
I'm pretty sure Bing.
Who is
I
ARC?
prefer from most. I actually prefer mostly Google.
I know. Don't they have images,
Pretty
though, or am I wrong?
I'm pretty
Let's
sure
say real
both
life.
Bing
Nice.
and Google have like a whole bunch of clouds just completely covering Shannon Airport.
Shannon.
Pretty much
You
true
can't
to
really
real
get
life
too
then,
much
huh?
of it.
True to real life then.
I plan on just sticking with this sim. I might even
Definitely.
do GA when we're done. Like, I might just take this first spin. Ireland has some great scenery.
It does.
And Ireland is a beautiful place, full stop. You know,
Yeah.
without other things, it's a beautiful country.
Maybe I'll switch to
And
the
the people.
TBM and fly from wherever we end up down to Ireland. Spend the day
Our
doing
next
GA.
group flight should be in Ireland. Oh god, shut up.
Ireland's fun. You should come to the US.
I have never flown in the US.
You can go to the most challenging
Now that I
place
think
of
of it.
all, Florida.
I beg to differ.
I just rest my hand on the top of the stick, and I can just do that. If I'm like death gripping it.
You should just be able to let it go if you're trimmed out properly.
No, now I am. I've gotten the hang of it. No, I don't want to switch that off.
Then the wing
It's
taker.
actually quite easy to trim this now. The beginning I was going up, down, up, down, up, down.
Yeah.
Oh, there you are. That's another group I was headed towards. Oops.
You're right there.
It's beautiful here.
Yes, it's pretty nice.
I think my sun has kind of wrecked it.
Your what?
Like the sun, it's very dark now for me.
Oh.
5:26 p.m. Yeah, it might be dark by the time we land.
Well, you should see a nice sunset.
A nice sunset and a beautiful hillside that I'll hit. That's all. Yeah, we only
I
have
don't
2 more
see anybody
stops.
else now. Where is everybody else? Are you all behind me?
Oh, we're almost done. I realized I thought we were only halfway, but we're like 80%.
Yes, Is it just me, or do I not see waypoints 49 through 53 on the flight plan?
49. I see it.
Yeah.
It's not a right turn. It's all the way out and back.
Yeah, but that's because it's a bit of a surprise at waypoint 50.
What is this surprise? I'm a little worried. I mean,
find out.
if Spag said it's a surprise, I'd be more worried. But
Yeah, I think I somehow messed up my waypoints 49 through 53. It's not showing up on my G1000, and it's all broken on my VFR map.
They do go off to the side. It's a bit of it's a bit of a loop.
Dougal, you sitting out the whole flight today?
It looks that way.
Yeah, right. I'm like, wait, 4 hours? I thought it was gonna be here not long.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's good to have fun sometimes. Tomorrow you'll take off. What time is it for you guys anyway?
11:30 p.m.
Oh, that's early for you.
Yeah, it used to be. Not so much these days.
What do you mean?
It's early for me.
Why? What time are you in bed, Spitfire?
It depends on what day, etc. Really depends.
Saturday.
Depends if I'm going to school and stuff like that. I'd say 12, roughly.
Jeez,
12
on a
up.
school day.
Probably.
What is a weekend then?
Don't know, the next day? 12, something like that.
Jeez. No. But you're what? You're 16, 17?
That's it.
Huh?
Yes, I am.
Nice. Yeah, no, I'm in bed early.
Yeah, you get up early though.
I am. I wake up at 5:30, usually 6. But I go to bed. Some nights I'm in bed at 8. I just can't. I'm like, yeah, we're done. Good night.
Me too at the minute.
No, yeah, welcome to my world. And you sleep what? All night though. I get up early.
I get up at 5:30 to take my stepdaughter to work, and drop off my wife, and then come home.
That's good.
And that whole scenario from 5:30 to getting dressed and washed and all that shit, driving that big loop that I do. I get back at about 9:15.
Wow.
And then,
Well, where are
then
you?
I
You're in
start
the
my work.
UK or no?
Yeah.
Wow.
And then I start my working day, and then at 3:30 I go and do that big loop again. Go and pick them up.
You must get through some petrol.
Yeah, and a lot of miles in the car.
Yeah.
Is it bad that it took me a second to realize what petrol was?
Well, it's only because my stepdaughter hasn't passed the driving test yet, because they kept cancelling it because of COVID.
How old do you have to be to drive?
In the UK, 17.
Oh, wow.
And my wife's work, she has got a car park, so, and there's nowhere really to park that's close, so I drop her off.
Well, that's kind of you. I wouldn't make them walk. Take a bicycle.
Unfortunately, that's not possible.
No?
No.
How far?
The first drop off is 40 minutes from here.
Oh, jeez. I thought it was like down the street.
Then it's another 20 minutes to drop my wife off, and then 40 minutes back.
Oh, my. Everything's close for me. Close-ish. I don't know, I don't go anywhere. My commute to work is about 3 houses to the right, 3 houses to the left, and 3 houses north. That's it.
My commute to work is about 20 yards from the bedroom to another bedroom. I'm actually mooching along here quite fast. So
Yeah, I'm going. It's getting bumpy. Petrol is gas. Boot is trunk.
Okay.
Bonnet is hood. Thank you, Spags. Spags is... And what are they... Australia has some terms, too. Like, so much... I've learned so much of your guy. Ever since I've joined the flight sim community, I've learned so many terms in the UK.
Well, I guess you'd learn that from any international community.
Well, I'm not really a part of any others.
I have to say, most Americans are so, I don't mean this disparagingly, but insular. They don't see what your country is just so vast.
Oh,
you
it's
have no
huge.
reason to see what goes on elsewhere.
I love it. I love it.
I mean, what's the percentage of Americans that hold a passport? Very, very low.
Really?
Yeah.
I actually listen to mostly Spanish music. Like, I don't really... Yeah, I'm interested in it all. I really want to travel, though, to the UK, to Mexico, and to Asia. Asia's a big one for me. I mean, I've thought about it. If I'm not a pilot, I've always thought about being a flight attendant for a few years so I can travel. But who knows?
Where did you go, Alaska? You're
I just passed you. Let me slow down for you.
It's a pity the little labels don't actually give a speed. They only give
I know. I wish they did.
Yeah. I guess that would actually give a frame rate hit.
Anybody have any sunglasses? It's getting a little bright in front of me.
quite bright, isn't it?
Yeah. It'll be down soon enough.
I don't see a nest. Oh, you're somewhere right. Okay.
I'm there, right?
Yeah.
You're still live, Sue? Yes. We got about maybe an hour more. That's all.
That's all.
That's all. We're almost there. One more
I think
stop.
Our first group flight was about 6 hours, wasn't it?
Oh, it was insanely long, the first one. As I recall.
Was that the one that XP streamed? I was going to use the word as
Yeah.
well, Dougal,
It was
insular,
his
the
first
word...
flight. We scared him off.
Who?
First and last.
Who did?
XP. He attended the first one.
Oh, the one with the little robin? Was that one?
No, was it the Robin?
Yeah,
Oh,
it was
yeah.
the little yellow robin in X-Plane.
The
on that set.
VR.
I loved that. I actually watched that one. I couldn't make it.
Was it the 402, I think it was?
Yep, I have it actually installed, I believe.
Back in the days of X-Plane.
Impressive, yeah. X-Plane.
I still have X-Plane installed, but only a bare vanilla copy. None of my. I had 9 terabytes of auto.
Jesus.
I formatted that drive now.
What does that do?
Wiped it.
Wow. That's impressive.
Well, I had to make a decision. I'm with being ill. I'm just not well enough to maintain multiple sims.
Oh,
So,
yeah.
One of them had to go, and GA
Definitely.
is my choice. So.
After this, I might switch to P3D.
Even when you have got the, energy to maintain 2 sims, it's really hard.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why P3D is a pain too. But I
Well,
love
had
it.
about I had 4 or 5 at one point because I was running. I was flying DCS World. I had I had a shed load of stuff.
I've yet to try DCS. Everybody
DCS
tells me
is
to.
fantastic. It's brilliant, but you need lots and lots and lots of time to invest in it.
I hear and money
Yeah.
because I hear the planes are expensive.
Yeah, it's a bit like P3D. You need.
Yeah,
you
there's
need
no
to have-
freeware.
The sim itself is free, but the add-ons themselves all cost money, or most of them.
That's how they get you.
But the flight dynamics are, without doubt, I would say, the best.
Yeah, it's amazing.
I don't think any of the sims even come close on flight dynamics to DCS.
Very optimized as well.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah.
performance?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Yeah, it's a great sim. I mean, it's never going to look anything like this, but that's not what its purpose is for.
It's for the vision, or
No.
for the not
I think it-
visuals.
I mean, they've gone a long way. I mean, I believe there are
2008, right?
three-dimensional clouds now.
Correct.
And stuff like that. But you'll never get ground scenery and world maps like we've got.
I think the only one they brung out was like Dubai and the Channel, the Dover and all that. And I think
Yeah.
that's the only thing they've done.
Yeah.
I can't wait to make that right turn up ahead and circle back out of the sun. So bright.
It's a big long right turn, that loop.
Yeah. Yeah, I think after this flight, I'm gonna go ahead and switch over to do some IFR. Well, actually, no, I'm gonna get up and take a long walk. Then I might come back and do some IFR tonight. I'm thinking of flying my Q400.
After this flight, I'll be taking a long walk up the stairs to my bed.
Yeah, I'm thinking of flying the Majestic tonight and doing. I left off and I went to Santa Rosa yesterday in the sim in the E175. That was.
The Majestic is probably the only aeroplane I miss from P3D.
It is such a great airplane, Dougal. I swear.
Yeah.
It's very good.
It's like joining a piece of science to a piece of art.
I like it a lot, and I think the visuals in it and the looks. I never liked the Q400, and I really like flying it.
Yeah.
I really do.
Best thing they ever did was design the whole flight engine outside of the sim, so it runs externally.
Which one?
The Q400, the Majestic.
What about that?
It doesn't fly. The flight dynamics are not controlled from within the sim. It has its own engine outside the simulator.
So you're saying like Airsoft CRJ is like in the sim basically, where it's all that same feel of Microsoft?
I don't know anything about the CRJ.
No, but you know what I'm
there
saying,
are-
where like the aircraft feel like the same of all of them in the sim, like where it's.
yeah.
That's really good. You know, I really like that plane. I'll probably take it tonight if I remember how to fly it correctly. I do. It's always a learning curve because of the prop.
Yeah.
But it's surely a fun one.
It's a truly great add-on, without a doubt.
No, I love it. And Alaska flies it all over the West Coast, and I have a lot of the little sceneries in Portland and Seattle. So I can go like to the little tiny Washington cities, and those are adorable to visit.
Yeah.
I forgot I was on stream for a minute. It's so relaxing. Just don't crash. Hi, Elliot. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well.
As if he would crash.
Funny. You're turning into
So
Spags.
This is quite a long leg.
It is a long leg, yeah.
Yeah.
I inserted because, well, Microsoft put in this thing we're going to look at.
Yeah, talk to me. Waypoint 50 is up next.
And I thought it was really well done. So I thought we've got to go and see it while we're up here. We can't bypass it. So that's why we put this little loop in.
So what's Waypoint 50? Is this
Wait
where the
and
Disney?
see.
You know what this looks like? Is like in a Disney movie where you see like the castle and the long river. I feel like that's gonna show up here.
Oh, I know what you mean.
Yeah.
Mhm.
How happily.
So if you look at the quiz, question 12 will sort of give you an idea.
How many? The what? What does that say?
How many arches, including partial ones, so that's where it's a bit of an arch, are located on the Glenfinnan Viaduct?
I don't know. Ronnie Jack says on our left is the highest mountain of the UK. Oh yeah, it looks pretty tall.
And next question for you, Alaska. What is a viaduct?
Is that like one of those fake things that Spags tells me to push? Like the perfunctuator valve. I spent 20 minutes looking for it. I kid you not.
The what valve?
I don't know. I can't spell it. Stupid
That's
thing.
like telling somebody to go and fetch some elbow grease off the shelf.
The what?
Elbow grease. You ever heard of elbow grease?
No.
You don't know what elbow grease is. You haven't seen the cans it comes in.
You haven't? It's really popular.
Is it? Let me look it up.
Well, only for some people.
Knowing Spags, he probably told you, sent you off to go and find a left-handed digimy sprocket.
Perfunctuator valve.
Yeah.
There it is.
Only Spags. Only Spags. I tell you what, I swear, if there was another airport to land at, I'd be fitting a bloody turbocharger to try and keep up with you lot. I'm still maxed out. What am I doing? 130 indicated.
Yeah, so I'm hitting 140 now.
Are you still behind me?
I'm doing less than 120, so how can that be?
We had this earlier, Peely, when there was a difference in the weather. Although we were both showing exactly the same weather, the server was giving us different weather. I'm just gonna... I'm in scattered clouds. So there should be almost no wind.
So let me look at the wind. It says 5 knots.
Yeah, that's what I'm showing from the west. And yet I'm maxed out. My throttles are to the stops.
Mine isn't. I've got my mixture pulled back, so I'm only at fuel flow 10.
All right, same here. Yeah, exactly 10. Yeah.
A left-hand screwdriver.
2,500 RPM. What I got?
I'm about 26. So I think sometimes the sim just presents different scenarios to different people.
Okay, Alaska, you're going to be the first to turn then.
I don't know where it is.
I can't even see Alaska. I have no idea where he is. Oh, he's way ahead of me.
I just see a river and more water.
I'm still between 48 and 49.
It's just a question for timing, just because I might have another commitment. Do you think, what is it, an hour left? No.
No, I wouldn't have said that.
More?
I wouldn't have said
No, less. Yeah.
Oh, okay. I thought it was like another 2 hours, so I'm just trying to figure something out here.
No, probably about 40 minutes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes. Maybe.
If it wasn't for the surprise, I'd cut the corner off to catch you up, but I'll miss waypoint 50 then.
Alright, I'm here and I see nothing. I see a river. Should I start the right turn?
It's in your view now. You can, that view. There you go.
This one?
No.
There's a... Oh my goodness.
So what? That's gone back though. Glasgow, you've gone past it.
Past what? Let me make sure.
you've gone
Right.
past.
How did I miss it? I see trees.
You were looking at the fighter.
I know, it scared me. A bridge!
No, it's a viaduct.
A what?
A viaduct.
Like an aqueduct? Like a water thing?
Like
no.
the reverse of a...
Like a dam. That's what we call it. It's like a dam.
No,
No.
it's not a dam.
No?
No.
Well, that was cool. It was... Oh, wait, I need to look at the question.
Yes.
How many arches... Oh, crap. Hold on. No, I accidentally just sent my answer. Oh, wait, no, I didn't. Okay, that's my best guess. Wonderful.
It's probably worth guessing this one.
Yeah, I think. How many cannons sit by the castle? As long as they don't shoot me, then I'll take a guess. Who's that? There's an Islo Bogart or two behind the instrument panel. Where? Oh, Spags.
I'm just going to circle around here while we wait for others to catch up. Let's go.
What is it? Here, I'll slow down. I'm just trying to climb. I'm actually going more up than forward. You see? Let me just take a left-hand turn here and sort of let you guys catch up. Got a fighter jet who's doing a really good job on me, actually. Here we go. Alright, I'm coming up with Issa here.
You're a little high, but you probably see the viaduct there down below.
The what?
The viaduct.
Oh. This is cool. What I'm about to go through here is you just pass it. It's like two mountains, and you can go right between like the cave of them. Man, Scotland is awesome. What I love is that we went from like all flatlands to like the middle of the mountains. It's crazy.
Yeah.
Like that's what's impressive is we saw one hill and then all of a sudden we're just in the middle of the mountains and I have no idea where we came from.
That's one of the things I first loved about the route, is it just very gradually turned from flatland to mountain.
Because that's the thing, like I don't even remember when we changed. Like it just
No,
slowly
it
and
was
then
very
all of a
slow.
sudden.
It's very gradual.
Like you just got so used to the mountains. It's like over one mountain too, and now we're in like the tallest mountains. How long is the runway, Peely, at EG-29? I'm not gonna think it's long. Let's see.
1,945 feet.
Oh yeah, there's no chance I'm taking a jet out of there. What about TBM? No, there's no way.
Yeah, TBM will go in there.
Really? You think a TBM could do the whole route back, or to Ireland at least?
Yeah, easy.
I'm thinking that, but that'll be much faster than this plane for sure.
Oh yeah.
Good. I might do that today. I'll fly the Icon.
So busy looking at little nav map, I almost flew into the hill.
Have you all caught up yet? I've just been circling around.
Not really, and I'm really struggling to understand why. I mean, I'm now showing an indicated 135.
Hello. Let me slow down for you guys, I just realized.
I mean, I'm clearly catching you because I can see your lights now, but it just takes so long.
Issa, is that you, Shamrock? Is he here?
We've got a few extra people now. Kamikaze Spoon.
Oh wait, hold on. I was muted the entire time.
I was gonna say, he's like, he's not answering. I'm gonna go down to the water here. You wanna come? Look at that. You can get real low to the water here in this like little valley part. It's a huge lake.
Yeah, we've had lots of peace, Issa. We haven't heard you for a long, long time.
Look at that. I could legitimately land on the water here. Hold on, I need to hide this.
Give it a try.
Not with that puppy, you can't.
No, but the screenshot I just took is amazing.
Oh, I see.
That was awesome.
Going down too.
Here, let me see.
If my frame rate can keep up with this, I may have to climb after this.
Dougal, I'm about to message you an amazing screenshot. I think you'll like this one. Probably my best screenshot I've taken. I mean, or you'll hate it, either one.
I think that's my last.
Oh, I'm basically gliding.
That was beautiful.
That is.
Look at that.
Insane. Oh my god. I'm in the water.
Alright, I sent it to you, Dougal.
I have no idea. I'm still flying though.
It's getting better as we go, too. I want to take so many more.
I'm just giving my wheels a wash.
Shoe shine.
Taking the mud.
It's got that time of the night, isn't it?
Yeah. Well, I sent Dougal a screenshot. I'll send it to you guys soon.
Yeah, so it's nice. Yeah, I see it.
I'm getting some more as the sun really goes down.
That was
Look,
pretty
Dougal,
nice.
Alaska thinks he's a dam buster. Spags. Hold on, folks. I'm making a call here.
Oh, there it is. I always hear that high-pitched engine, and I'm like, where's that coming from? And A380 comes out, A330 comes out of nowhere.
See, we've got somebody else doing aerobatics.
I don't know how much longer my PC can handle this.
Okay, I've just overflown the viaduct.
Okay. I'm just a little bit ahead.
I see
I'm
you
waiting
now.
for you.
Yeah, I see it. I think we need to do some climbing here, don't we, as I recall?
Yeah, you get some good views. A little bit higher up. I'm at
right.
3,000 now.
There we go. There we go. Remember, folks, be sure to hit that like button. Hit that subscribe as well if you haven't done so. That would be awesome. Oop, what did I just push? Never push the wrong key. Learn the hard way. I had to make sure to mute my mic this time. Is this the last airport? No. One more.
Yeah, one more.
Where we are.
Augustus.
Carson, what's going
At
on,
this
man?
point.
Yeah. 30 more minutes or so, I'd say.
So for Augustus airstrip, I mean, it's nice to do a full stop landing there, but if we're getting short on time for people, then we can
A little bit.
touch and go.
That might be best for me, but totally up to
Okay.
you guys.
Questions?
Are we there yet?
So the last two questions are based on the last castle that we're going to visit.
I thought you asked if I had questions, so I asked if we're there yet.
And in actual fact, if question 13, at our final castle, Ideen Donnan, how many cannons sit proudly by the castle?
I can't wait to see that.
You'll need to look pretty close.
I can make that happen.
You have to look fairly close. I mean, when we're talking about a cannon, we're talking about, you know, a cannon that has two big wheels either side and a big, you know, turret thing.
Oh, that's cool.
So, oldie style. And well, you know, you can answer that question in another way if you actually watched my teaser video, because it's clearly in there.
Oh no!
I have 2 minutes left of screen time on my PC, and I would ask for more, but my parents are currently asleep.
Well, if your voice cuts
the
out
only one in the
suddenly, then we'll
house
say
that's
goodbye.
Well, I'm glad you were able to join us.
Yeah.
Yes.
It's been a while.
It has, definitely. Especially with all the technical problems.
Yeah.
No, it was nice. I'm honestly loving this.
So, Issa, have a guess at the other questions.
Oh, I haven't even done it. I just can't multitask on this thing.
You better get on your phone so if you win, you have a better chance than me, put it that way. At least you won't be last place. Hold on one sec.
So we've only been 4 hours.
Yeah, only he says.
It's short for a group flight, isn't it?
Oh, we have someone nosediving now.
I can't say that.
There you go. Let's try to get those likes up, folks. Let's go for 70 likes. That would be awesome.
What I do see, I don't know if anybody else is picking this up. Right out, Jet Set John, his label is constantly flashing.
Yeah, that's happening with me as well.
Right, okay.
Expert Pie's doing a great job at the flying now.
Okay, well, take care, buddy. Take care.
Bye.
Yep. Thanks for joining.
Bye.
Take care.
Who was that?
Cheers.
Was
Isa.
it Isa? Okay. Because then I heard Spitfire and I got confused.
Alright, good
But then I
night.
realized it's early for
Good night.
Spitfire.
Good night,
Good
buddy.
night.
I may join on stream with my phone.
Sounds good.
Being young sucks sometimes.
I know.
Trust me, there are many more things that suck as you grow into an adult.
Can't wait.
Except John label doesn't flash at all for me.
It's constantly flashing every about almost twice a second for me.
Really?
Yeah. Pretty annoying.
Ronnie Jack. Yeah, that's who Expert Pie is. He's flying that F-15 like a pro through the hills. I love it. He's doing pretty good. So, did we agree upon a touch and go at this airport? Just because I need to know runway info?
Works for touch and go works for me.
Okay. Yeah, we gotta get you to bed, Dougal. It's what now? Midnight?
Yeah.
1 minute 2.
Well, that's 1 minute closer to Sunday brunch.
But it, you know, I'm already here at least 2 hours longer than I expected to be, so it's all a bonus for me.
Well, at this point, you might as well do the whole thing.
Well, absolutely. I just, you know me, I just don't like missing shit.
Of course not.
So
Were you there? No, you weren't there yesterday when XP had his near miss.
No.
Check
I
his
missed
general
yesterday.
chat. Became a bunch of memes. He almost landed on the taxiway about 20 feet from LAX on the ground.
Oh, really?
Between 2-5
Wow.
left and 2-5 right, he went for the taxiway between. And he was about 20 feet away. It said like 20. And then they kept telling him to go around. He's like, I wonder who that guy is. And they were trying to get to him. He's like, listen, Del. He kept going. He was like yelling at the other guy. He's like, I don't know who this Delta is, but he hasn't responded at all. And they're telling him to go around. And he's like, wait, that's me. And he went around at like the last second. Alright, runway info.
You are going to land on 2-1.
Oh, really?
Oh,
Circle
circle
to
to
land.
land.
You don't make anything straightforward, do you, Peely?
You're doing a touch and go, so you might as well touch and go in the direction you
That you're headed. Yeah, that makes sense.
good
That
point.
makes sense.
Yeah. I'll go down the left side then.
I hope my rudders are here.
Yeah, you
They're
want to go
almost-
down the left side.
Yeah, there's not much
and
space on the right.
exactly. Yeah.
Not much space on the right.
Good point. Because what? The runway's more on
grass
the
strip.
right side. Okay, I better switch now.
It's a grass strip.
Of course it
When
is.
did more build the Loch Ness Monster?
Spitfire, you're very quiet.
He's loud for me.
It's very quiet for me. Maybe it's my Discord. needs
Right
to-
click and do user volume.
Yeah.
Oh, what the hell did I
Oh
choose?
yeah. Yeah, he's turned right down for me.
Ah,
And you do have a little helping hand of identifying the runway because there's actually a burnt-in aeroplane on the ortho. On
God,
the
are we there- are we
end of
there again?
runway 21.
No one's there.
oh no. At this point, I just look for a building next to a long piece of grass and I say that's the runway.
No, it's worth a look at the approach to this.
This one is
Peely and
nice.
I
I'm
will-
gonna go out over the.
As you're going down the left, you want to look to the right and you'll see the runway.
Is
See,
it?
it's not.
Peely and I were there earlier today, just sitting on the ground at the runway, and suddenly, out of the blue, an aircraft came down and buzzed us about 10 feet off the ground.
Oh no. Now is
Don't mind their
this?
business.
What was I gonna say? Trying to remember. Is this? You want me to go out over the water for this approach, basically, and then come back around? Is that my best bet?
Stick to the left-hand side of the water. and
Right,
do
I'm, like,
a
hugging the
wild
mountain.
base,
What was the runway you said? 27 or 23?
2-1.
2-1.
Oh, even better.
You can look for a 2-7 if you like. You'll be there a while.
Does it mean was there 2 runways there?
I don't see one.
No. No, it's just a grass strip. 2103.
Those are the lakes. Okay, well, it says I'm passing it, and I think I found it. I hope I found it. This might
Well,
not be
it's
too
not where
well.
you think it is. I'll tell you that.
Well, I
No.
don't see it, so...
No, you don't expect to see it until you're pretty much on top of it.
Oh boy. I'm just looking at where the waypoint is. If I had no waypoint and no marker, I'd have no clue where I'm at. That's for sure. Flaps!
It's a really, really pretty little spot. You know, it's a shame that we're a bit pressed for time.
I'm gonna go out a little further over the water in these trees that I'm about to, well, give a big hug to, that's for sure. Now let's go out. There's our 4-hour mark. You guys have had me from lunch to dinner. I spend more time with you guys, I think, than my own family. And sometimes that's not a bad thing. Alright.
I was about to add that, but you got in there.
No, sometimes I like it more. Okay, I still don't see it, and I'm dead with it, so...
Right, see that patch of grass ahead of you?
I see a lot of them. Oh, I think I see it.
There's
A little
gap
bit further and to the
in
right.
trees. No,
A
to
little-
the left.
What?
Left. Left.
Me?
Yes, you left. There's a gap between the trees. That's the end of the runway.
Here?
No, not that one. The green runway. Not the brown one. No, you're going right. Do you not know left and right?
Oh my god. Up
Gain
here?
height.
This thing.
Gain height. Just gain height and go around
Okay.
and you'll see it.
Flopping one. I have no vision.
Right. You are over the runway on your stream from what I can see.
Yeah. You're just
That's a
about to-
runway?
Yep.
Where? Up there?
No, you're looking too high again. Pity about the delay.
Yeah.
So behind me, right where it was just at, behind me.
There you go. There it is behind you.
Yeah, when I
You're
had
at
it
right
outside.
angles- You're at right angles to it
That's
now.
a
Neil.
challenging one then.
Yep, sure is.
I'm
And
so
if you're not
impressed.
careful, you can go off the other end of it because it drops off at the end.
Yeah, it looks like it. This looks like a nice little resort, though. Or, no, that looks like a prison. Never mind. It's like flat stone building. And then there's like an apartment building or something. That's beautiful.
Which way did we go in earlier, Peely? We went straight in, didn't we?
No.
Oh no, we came in from the other end.
We came in this way.
Alright, Peely, let's try this again.
We've got to remember your stream is delayed as to what you're doing. So
Right. So I'm going to make a right over the lake. Is it starting to rain? I hope not. Oh no, it's a propeller fan. I'm just looking for 210. That would help me too. There it is. It's like all the way to the left-hand side of the lake. It's on a hill or no?
Yes.
Yeah,
Ah.
it's built up.
This is scary. It's like Catalina Island. I love that one.
And have a check out what's at the end of the runway on the grass.
What the hell is this? I don't think I'm in the right place.
Yeah, you are.
Really? Oh! I just hit a bump in the runway. Be careful, folks.
Actually, I don't think he's in the right place.
Wait,
I'm not
that
sure.
well,
He's just coming in.
Right.
I think he's going from the other end.
He's
I'm
just coming in too early.
Or is he going?
oh, here.
No, that's a path, not a runway.
Oh boy.
There you go. You're on
Sorry.
it now.
Rough ride.
You're finally on it.
Well, thank God it's a touch and go.
Hey, Issa's back.
Wonderful. Hey, Issa. Alright, I'm gonna spend some time circling this beautiful lake and not...
Let's see if Emily does a better job than you, Alaska.
I'm not even gonna doubt that. In the F-15 too. We'll have that too. Now I'm sad. I don't want this to end. I know Dougal might. He wants to go to bed.
No, I still want to get to the end.
I know.
Well, you got my favourite castle coming up.
I'm gonna circle around here and maybe do this again. I'm gonna go out over the lake and back to let you.
Come behind me and follow me in.
All right, I'll do that. Left turn.
Well,
I just want to know. I just want to know
Perfect.
why my sim appears to be running at a different rate, and I can't catch it.
Have you changed your sim rate? Have you slowed it down or something?
In bed with my cat. Nice, Issa. That's awesome. Flaps clean. The clouds on Ultra are now. You remember when the clouds on Ultra used to be terrible before they fixed them?
Yeah.
Now they look great. You got some smoke coming out the back, Peely, on my stream.
Have I?
Oh yeah, it was a big contrail. It almost looks like smoke. Try to see if I can show you.
I don't think that's coming out of his aircraft. I think that's a cloud.
Yeah, I thought I saw it.
It
You
just
see what I'm
be a
saying?
Visual artifact.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It does look. The way that the clouds are formed, it does look as if he's leaving a contrail, but I think it's just cloud.
You know what's crazy is after doing Microsoft so much, I go outside and I look at the clouds and I'm like, these don't look like they're on high. Like I look at them and think that. It's crazy. Because these just look so real. I mean, here in California, I never see anything but 1 or 2 clouds, but it's still cool. Alright, Peely, I'm coming behind you.
Okay, I'm slowing down.
It's bumpy over here too, isn't it?
Yeah.
I'm getting that.
There's not much I miss about California, but the weather is certainly one of them.
You just miss me. That's it. The food here is great too.
Only if you've got very bland taste buds.
Mexican food is amazing here.
It's much better in Mexico.
I bet.
In California, they're like the Indians. They make it for the Californians. Very different taste buds.
Not.
Yeah,
Oh,
Alaska,
now I see the
you
field
don't-
perfectly. I was just too short and I was too low. Oh my god.
And the wrong field.
I had a mountain. That was no field. What field? This is like looks like a real runway actually. 500. 500. Here we go. 50. There we go. Peely, it's been an excellent last group flight with you, let me tell you. I'm having a lot of fun on this one.
Good.
I feel like there's going to be a
Keep
twist
going.
as his last one. He's going to have us fly the whole thing back in the dark.
And there you go. You'll see a burnt-in aeroplane at the end of the runway.
Oh yeah. That's not Microsoft. That's somebody, or is that just a flat plane?
That's
Baked in, it's not part of the image.
Oh, that's terrible.
It's part of the Bing image.
And up we go. Yeah, that's the downside of orthos. Sometimes you get that. But X-Plane, the worst is this sim doesn't really have clouds, which I love. Like in the ortho, X-Plane, full of it. Especially South America. I have ortho all the way down to Colombia from the United States. And once you get to Panama, you just have terrible ortho. Peely, we're continuing or keeping a turn?
Well, Dougal needs to do his touch and go, so
I can
I can just spin round. I can just spin round here and cut the corner.
yeah, okay.
Yeah,
Right,
yeah.
let's
If we
get
can
out.
pause to get the answers correct, Dougal can cheat a little too.
You know, I clearly have an issue with the speed of my sim, not the aircraft, but the sim in relation to yours. So.
Like frame rate or something? Like that slows it
Oh
down? or-
no, my frame rate is pretty slow. It's only 23 at the
Yeah,
moment.
that'll help slow you down. Apparently, because it takes longer for
I don't
things.
think I'm not sure that Microsoft works that way. I know X-Plane does, but
I just have an Alt Z, or I'm sorry, NA, It says, no frame rate for me. FPS, why doesn't it pick that up today? My FPS thing has been broken all week. And I don't know why.
I'm getting 51.
I'm getting pretty
I'm in the
smooth.
30s.
I'm gonna say I'm in the 40s, maybe?
Okay, mine's back up to 30 now, but mine's locked at 30 because I've got VSync on.
I have VSync at 60. Just for GA,
Yeah,
usually.
my monitor won't do 60, so
Really?
no.
Well, I guess it looks normal, though, at 30 when you have a monitor like that.
Yeah.
At the end of the day, 30 frames per second in the sim is fine.
I actually lock my...
Absolutely.
I'm thinking of doing it again, locking my frames at 30 for P3D to save all the CPU usage.
Yeah.
Who just did that? I think it was Chewy. 94. Because he did
Yeah.
P3D, so I looked at some of his settings to see what I can fix for CPU. Because he has the same one. And people have issues with it, and he locked his. So I thought, well, why don't I try that? But I might. It takes getting used to. That's the thing. Coming from X-Plane where you get an 80 sometimes, and then... That's the downside. I hope X-Plane one day looks like this, but I doubt it will.
Unless
Yeah, that's a problem with high FPS. It looks really nice, but once you go to something lower, it just looks bad.
Yeah, exactly. That's right. Hence why I fly from the TOLUS to, you know, the fly-by-wire, and sometimes it just... Yeah. And I can only use medium and high, really, with airliners in the sim to get a decent FPS, 40s and 30s. GA, I'm on ultra right now with clouds and terrain, and high for the rest. Oh, who just came over me? Was that you, Dougal?
No.
That's the... yeah,
Expert.
that was my second guess.
No, I'm still a ways behind you.
heading out to our last task.
Dougal, I think I'm feeling tired for you.
I'm exhausted.
I can only imagine.
Straight into the sun this time.
Yeah. Here, is there a way to put the visor down? There is. Oh no, it doesn't work.
Yeah. So no.
Guess who just ran out of fuel?
You? I'm at 20%. Thank you for reminding me. I just bumped her up.
My sim just went quiet, and I suddenly realised I was going pretty slow, and I looked at my fuel. And it said
That'll explain it.
5%.
That explains your slow speed, Dougal. You've been
Yeah.
Oh, it won't restart. My bloody engine won't restart.
Control E.
Control E.
I'm trying. There we go. Thankfully, Control E wasn't working. I've got a hardware button assigned to it as well. And that works.
Nice. I feel like I'm just gonna have terrible karma with these rudder pedals coming, and I feel like, because lately they don't take care of your packages since they're in such a rush, I feel like they're just gonna drop them and run. So, I'm afraid they'll be damaged, but I hope not.
So is that little signed button, is that a big red one that has the word panic written on it?
Not Tyrell. Not Tyrell. It is illuminated.
Dougal, what are you using? The, what's the name? Thrustmaster...
Well, I have the yoke. I have
Warthog.
the honeycomb yoke.
That's
but
what I was gonna ask
I've
you.
got the Warthog.
How do you
throttle on
like
my
it?
left.
Because I've been dying to get a Warthog stick. It just seems so cool.
It's a lot of money, my friend. It's
I
a
know,
lot
but I
of
was
money.
thinking, what if I did that instead of a honeycomb? But then I'd rather just do a honeycomb, I think. If it's not
Yeah,
worth it when I have a
it depends
T16,000
on what
and a
you fly.
TCA.
Yeah, it depends more on what you fly, I would
Boeing
say, for
and
sure.
yeah, I'd rather just do a honeycomb again, and I feel like I'd save more money and be happier.
Yeah.
Buy a Yoko.
Yeah, right. You want to buy it for me?
I don't understand why is it so expensive.
It doesn't even have a switch panel like honeycomb, which bothers me.
It's called greed.
But they get some decent business, I hear.
With hindsight, I wouldn't have bought this Warthog. Not
Really?
for this kind of price, anyway. No.
Well-
It's good, but it's nowhere near. In my opinion, it's nowhere near as good as a lot of people make it out to be. I think what happens is a lot of people get suckered into paying the huge amount, so they don't ever then want to say, "Oh, I got it wrong."
Yeah.
You know.
Then they feel like they
first
have the
thing I
best of
had-
the best.
Yeah, the first thing I had to do after I spent hundreds and hundreds on this was to replace the spring because it was no good.
Oh, jeez. That's what
Not 'cause
happened
it
to
was
my
no good,
honeycomb.
because it just didn't feel right.
Well, I mean, I bought the honeycomb like I think just a little before XP, and so I think I think they've changed the design since too.
Oh yeah, several.
And
times.
that's what I'm saying. I think
Several
I have
times,
like
yeah,
the design that didn't work out too well. I think I have like one of the originals,
One
and
of
that's
the
why
early
it's
ones,
fallen
yeah.
apart.
Yeah.
Exactly, because it was like their test. It was similar to when it
The,
came out.
the honeycomb is a fantastic price for what you get.
Cytec
providing-
X52. What's that? Is a better deal.
I had the X52 for a long time, and it's certainly much better value for money than the Warthog.
It looks like it. Oh, it looks just like a Warthog.
Well, the quality's nothing like the same. I've had the X52, and yes, it's good, but when you compare it to the Warthog, it's chalk and cheese, quality-wise. I mean, the weight of this throttle assembly...
It
in
seems
my
like
left
it's
hand,
heavy.
I think it's 4.5 kilos.
Shh, that means nothing to me. I'm sorry.
So it's 2.2 pounds to the kilo. So
That's a lot. Four and a half.
Massively heavy.
That's like my dog. That's like.
Every Thursday, my wife has Pilates first thing in the morning, and before I go to bed, I have to move the throttle because she doesn't want to move it. It's so heavy.
Well, she could do weightlifting with that thing.
That's what I told her.
Issa, good night. Issa's struggling to stay awake. I might as well sleep. Good night, everyone. Good night.
Cool.
Good
Later.
night. And don't forget to
Catch you
check out
later.
Simwings. Yes, at any point, folks. If you do want to donate to our amazing project, feel free to do so via the link that Nightbot put rather than Super Chat. That would be super helpful. Always appreciated, folks. And if you want to find out more about Simwings, !Simwings, or check out our website, www.simwingsupport.org. And you can sign up for our future events there. And I hope they will be as good as these without you, Peely. But, you know, this was a lot of fun. Let me tell you. We'll definitely miss this.
Well, hopefully somebody will step into my shoes. And...
It can't be Spags. I'm gonna end up in the icon. Sorry, Spags.
Something has just gone wrong with all my scenery. I've suddenly got jagged edges on the side of the river.
Huh. I can't see. The sun is so
and
bright.
My photogrammetry has disappeared. That's interesting.
It's 6:19 p.m. Peely, you couldn't have picked a better time to start this and finish this with the time you set for the sim. We'll have right just before sundown when we land.
Yeah.
It's perfect. It was gone for a bit. Did we land yet? Well, we've landed about almost 10 times. We're going to make our final stop here soon. Very soon. Probably about 10 minutes?
A little more, maybe.
15.
One more castle, and then...
It's like 20, yeah. Yep, and there's a link, folks, if you are interested in supporting Simwings.
Oh, guys, CTD.
No!
I knew something was going wrong.
Load up.
I knew something was going wrong, yeah.
Just jump in.
Yeah.
Somebody else just jumped in, Captain Dury.
Yeah.
It's amazing how you find people just like in the middle of Scotland. Like, just like that.
Emily flying past me, and it looks like Bonanza.
Can't believe that.
Doing lots of wing wobbles.
How many people do we have flying now?
There can't be many left.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Captain's fire.
We had almost, I think, 20 at one point. Or a good amount. 15.
Yeah.
It's not too bad.
Yeah, I was surprised how many, because we had a lot of bailouts early
Especially with Cross the Pond happening, I think it was a pretty good turnout.
on. Yeah.
Well, now we know for next year.
People low behind the mountains, I can't see their planes.
Alright.
I think people have joined us to just find out where we're going.
Find out who are these idiots.
Unfortunately, this is only, you know, the first trip today. Gonna do this about there and back 3 more times.
That's the trouble now with a CTD, is it takes so damn long to reboot again.
Yeah.
I used to crash before every landing in Microsoft till I realized I had some sort of text-to-speech thing that automatically crashes it mostly when you land.
Oh, right, yeah.
Remember I used to crash like after every long haul on final? Like every flight? and it was one of those text-to-speech things, like, it starts with an A. Azure, or something like that.
Yeah.
And I turned it off, and voila. And I've only had to reinstall once, which is nice. But it's a pain in the ass.
I think Issa's gone as well, isn't he?
He's in bed.
I guess I'll be doing another full Windows and Sim reinstall next week if I get my motherboard back.
Oh. How can you
That'll
remove
be
that?
number-
Sue, you mean the crash to desktop? I'll show you right once we land. Or how far are you guys? Oh, no, you're not. I was going to pause for a few, but that won't.
It's good for you back this light.
We're almost there. I feel like this is going to... Oh, this is like a coastal area. Like, we're going to be right on the coast when we finish.
Yeah.
Similar like where we started with less mountains, it looks like. Well, mountains behind,
we'll
but
have
on the
gone
coast.
from the east coast to the west coast while also going north.
That's awesome. Yeah, how far north are we? Oh, wow, we're like almost at the tip. It's awesome.
Right, I'll try clicking on... Being as it seems in the whole group I only have one friend, Pilot Peely, I'll click on him.
You don't have me?
I got no friends. I got no friends.
Well, apparently I don't either, according to Spags.
I deliberately keep my friends list empty, to be honest. I know I've offended a
Whoa.
few people by rejecting them.
I know. I'm still hurt till this day. No, I'm just kidding. Make a right turn up here. I'm at waypoint 58. We got one more. Castle's right after this one.
Yeah.
Home stretch.
Home stretch.
Boy, have we traveled a distance. Do you know what the mileage
Yeah.
on this is?
Yeah.
What
It
is?
is.
I'm trying to
a lot.
compare it distance-wise, like, for what I know.
359 miles.
Jeez, that's like,
Yeah, is that
that's
all?
about LASFO, right? Easy.
I thought it would have been more than that.
No,
Yeah,
that's...
We've been travelling anywhere between 100 and 125 knots.
Yeah.
You know, Dougal, that's interesting. That's how long my flight was yesterday, LA to Santa Rosa. So that's, think about that. It was an hour and 20 minutes in an E175.
Damn, it's put me on the ground at Plockton. God's
Hey.
sake.
That's our final stop?
Yeah, yeah.
See you
Well,
soon.
We might change it to the other airport actually, because that's quite nice compared to Plockton.
I'll try again. I clicked on Pilot Peely and set as departure. So I don't know why it did that.
That's weird.
Yeah, maybe it just took me to the nearest field.
Why don't you just click near me as opposed to on me?
Why, did you feel it?
Yeah.
Set as...
That pointy thing.
You're my friend until I say otherwise.
No, it says Pilot Peely departure point. So let's try that again. And it's going to put me in the dark as well.
I'm
so-
coming up to the castle. Let me get my questions ready. How many cannons? Yes, that one and one more. What's the
Do
last
we think
question?
Do we think there's anybody left that might be eligible to win?
No.
There's probably nobody.
No, I doubt it.
Spitfire? Is he still here?
Yeah, I'm still doing it.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
You might be taking
And
home a big prize.
And
te-
Jet Set's gone.
technically, Spitfire's not a full team member, so he can enter if he likes.
Is he
a
the only
Simwings
one?
Ambassador.
Who else is here
Well,
still?
But Jet Set, John is here. Hopefully he's
John?
done the quizzes.
That's it.
Oh, I've just had a DM from Forgotten the Passengers.
I saw him yesterday.
Yeah, it's so good to see him back. Spags said he was back.
Well, I saw him in
Oh,
XP's
good
chat, and I didn't say anything, because I remember him, but he left shortly
He's-
after I came, I think.
Yeah, he's such a nice bloke.
Who's that?
What happened to him?
FTP. Forgotten the He's called Forgotten the Passengers. He was one of XP's original moderators, long time ago. And he disappeared off the flight sim scene. Right, I'm flying. I just need to try and change the time to something where I can see.
You know who I saw yesterday too, Dougal? You might remember Charlie Checklist or Rondo.
Oh yeah,
I
Charlie
saw
Rondo.
him in CJ's chat. Phoenix J. I haven't heard from him in a while.
Nobody knows this. No, I don't think anybody knows this. But it was Charlie Rondeo that inspired the thought of Simwings in me.
Really?
Yep.
He's the one that wanted a computer, correct?
Well, he would be in everybody's chats, but he would never ever. I'd never see him taking part in anything. And that thought inspired me to start Simwings. And then one day I actually said to him, "For God's sake, apply to Simwings." And he said, "I'd love to, but I wouldn't qualify." Obviously, his family circumstances are. I think it was a parental thing rather than a financial thing.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm back in the sim.
Spag says he's talking to him right now.
Spags, give him my regards and tell him I'm simply not well enough to multitask. But I have just seen his DM and I'm absolutely delighted to see him.
You should bring him into here. Bring him to chat.
And I did text him a few times, but I never heard back. I can't see any of you guys now. Let me just see what server I'm in. I'm in North Europe. Are you still in North Europe?
You guys are still here with me. Yeah.
Yeah.
I see you. I think. No.
Oh, actually, did we change? Hang on.
Spags, feel free to bring him to the stream. Oh wait, I'm over the castle. Oh no. Oh no.
Yeah, we're still in North.
Is it on the island or no?
Okay, I don't see.
No,
any.
the castle's like right there. I found it. Sorry guys, my fighter jet escort needs to turn around.
I guess I'll just keep flying and see if any of you appear.
That's a good idea. This castle is a little creepy, I gotta say. It looks kind of old.
It's quite famous. It's been in lots of films.
Looks pretty cool. Stephen King films, or? It's like a little old. There we go, active pause. Let's get outside. My favorite way to do this.
There's two questions here, actually. There's,
how many cannons? I don't even see them.
how many cannons, and then how many arches in the road leading from the shore to the castle?
I don't see any cannons. Oh, there they are. Oh, these are beautiful.
Let me ask a trick questions.
The arches are the road. So what is it? The road leading to the castle? Where's the road? I'm trying to look.
Well, you can't miss it.
What arches? What does that mean? Oh, like underneath. Oh, okay.
Arches.
Submit! Are you kidding me? I did not win. Just take a guess. I'm so ashamed at what my score is. Mad Dog Gamer, welcome. I am absolutely ashamed at this score. Take a guess at what I got, Peely.
What,
3.
out of 14?
3.
No, it'd be out of 13, I think, actually.
Yes. Out of 13.
But you must have got at least 6.
I'm just gonna bite my tongue. I'm really gonna sit here. Make sure you guys smash down that like button as well if you haven't done so. Would be awesome. I got a 4.
I'm on my way.
I think my rudder pedals just got here right as we finished the group flight because my dog's going crazy. Ugh. No. Comment? No. Did someone say morning? Forgotten the passengers is here. What's going on, man? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Someone say morning? Is it only morning? No. It's almost dinner time. Alright guys, to finish off the stream, the camera's coming back on so I can cover up our VFR map. There we go, all is good.
Okay, Dougal, are you on?
I've just switched servers back again to North Europe, and I'm still not seeing anybody, so I guess I've got simulator issues.
Yeah.
What's new?
Alright, cool.
Wait for out.
Remember guys, smash down that like button and hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. Let's see if we can get at least 75 likes. And also...
You all just popped into view, and my sky went from day to night.
Oh, that's crazy.
So I'm having some really interesting sim issues here.
Ooh.
What time are you guys showing?
Oh, I'm already at 6:32 p.m.
6:32.
Yeah.
I think I need to set a very similar time for you to show up.
Vic D is here. Now I know I'm in the right aircraft. Also, guys, if you want to support the Simwings Support Project, feel free to do so via the link in Nightbot put. Donations for Simwings are always appreciated, and all donations today will be heading to the Simwings Support Project that are through that link. Yeah, so I'll give you guys a final total, by the way, once we land.
It's really, really good to see FTP in the chat.
Yeah.
He's been missing way too
You're
long.
talking. I remember seeing him back in XP's chat. What is it, over a
Yeah.
year ago?
Yeah,
That's
he's
crazy.
a very special guy.
Barney Gumble is
So does this Dougal McTavish dude sitting in my chat. Not sure who that is.
No, I'd bin him if I were you.
Okay.
Jet Set John is just arrived.
Beer clocks, so nothing to complain about. There you go. Alright, runway here is, I'm gonna, I don't know what runway I'm going in on actually. I need to descend and throw out some flaps. No need to put the gear down. We're the Cessna.
Okay, so if you're going to Plockton,
Plockton is EG29.
There's
Yeah.
one off to the right and there's one off to the left.
we actually, I decided very late that maybe the one to the left, the XBRO, is the better one.
It's a prettier field as well, I think,
Yes.
isn't it?
I just need to know left or right.
Yeah. So instead of turning right at waypoint 59, you turn left.
To XBRO, nice.
Follow the road. Follow the road.
One of Dougal's old sidekicks, we have old times. Ah, nice. What's your flight path? Oh, we've been everywhere. We're ending up at XBRO. We crossed through Edinburgh. We've gone all the way through Scotland. It's been an adventure, let me tell you. Exactly, I'll show you guys once we land. Or like I'll backtrack onto the map where we've been.
We've done the southeast to the northwest of Scotland.
Yeah. Riku, we're about to land at our final stop. Oh yeah, final stop. Almost at 70 likes too. You guys are awesome. All right, I have my map open. I don't know where I'm going actually. I might as well say that now. But I believe this is the field. Is it a grass runway again? No.
Yeah. No, it's gravel, I think.
No.
Wonderful. Well, it says I'm headed straight for it. Do you know the heading, by the way? Probably should have asked that a moment ago.
Well, the runway is 25, so.
And once you get to
Oh,
waypoint
I'm right on
59,
25.
just turn left,
Where is this thing?
Follow the road.
The road. I had the road. No, I don't. Oh no.
Have you crossed the bridge?
I have. I think that was just the bridge.
Right.
I'm not there yet. I got the 69th like. Nice. Alright, let me see. No, this can't be it. The sun's in my eyes. I can't even see the name tags. It's terribly bright. Sunglass mod is the next thing somebody needs to develop.
I believe there is one.
Is there really?
Yeah.
That's awesome. Okay, let me go flap in one. I feel like I'm too far. Well, the rest of them are ahead. Oh, the airport's further out. Let's go flap in. As we conclude our final landing, Peely, this has been awesome, let me tell you.
Yeah.
Coming up on 5 hours I've been
For
here.
sure.
Almost 5 hours. My goodness.
Yeah. Yeah.
Runway in sight.
By the time we finish, it'll have been.
By the
Yeah.
time.
That's nuts.
Yeah. Alright, runway ahead. It's actually a nice straight in if you just hug the left side of the...
My wife is going to go spare when I get upstairs.
Is she really?
No.
Is it because you're going to wake her up?
No, she's cool. She's cool.
He's going to
Yeah,
start
if
telling her
anything-
about the
if
group
anything,
flight.
It would be because I've woken her up, if anything. The biggest problem is when I go to bed, it disturbs the dogs, and that wakes them up 3 doors down.
Spags, that's awesome. I came in around 1,000 subscribers right after he did that Dallas long haul, an A330, I think it was. Like it was LA, Dallas to LA, I think he did. That was one of my first streams. It was awesome. Any the streams later this weekend or week? I'm not sure. Next week I'll be back for sure. And then I have some important events coming up.
Yeah, but in fact, both Spags and FTP were both XP way before I was.
Okay, first subscribers. All right. And we're down. Brakes out. Tap the B key since my rudder pedals aren't here. And I'm going to pull it right off here. Just take her to the left-hand side of the field. Alright. Here they come. Let me get our music on. I got locked in an overhead baggage compartment. Oh no.
Been there ever since.
I need to find some of my music. Let me see. What did I do with any of this? Oh, I have to find it. This'll do. Awesome, folks! We've made it! 4 hours and...
You speak for yourself. Some of us aren't down there.
So yeah, I scored a 4 on the quiz out of 13. Oh my god. That's it. Wow. I don't know how I cheated on like 5 of them.
I finally caught up to Peely almost 5 hours in.
Yeah, look at this beautiful view here too. It's awesome.
I'll just see the runway now.
Yeah.
What a stream.
And still there's 20 people watching. Good eggs.
Yeah,
Good eggs.
we've had about 15 on the average. Remember, folks, don't forget to hit that like button, hit that subscribe. If you do want to donate to Simwings before we head out, you can do so via !donate or the link in the description. Very much appreciated, folks. All your support. Let me get you guys a final total here, because I believe that's going to be it. But the total amount is $606 via Streamlabs, and after YouTube deducts, it'll be $48. Or that's before YouTube deducts from Super Chat. So I don't know the exact amount of that. I'll have to look through the analytics stuff to get you guys an exact amount that I'll send, like by the day. But yeah, $606 is that immediately has gone to Simwings right away after today's stream. So almost $700 later, folks. And a huge thank you to everybody who has supported today's stream. It's been awesome. I've had so much fun. I want to give a big thank you. And guys, I want you to do this in chat. To Pilot Peely. If you can tag him, give him a big thank you for all these amazing group flights he's done. Unfortunately, this is his last. Caution, tension aircraft taking off into the arrival pattern. Might want to watch out there. But yeah, so let's give a huge thank you to Pilot Peely for all he has done for these amazing group flights.
Awesome, Peely. Well done, my friend.
Well done, my friend.
There you go. Before you leave, can you show me how to remove the bug? Yes, let me just catch these guys as landing and I'll show you. Absolutely. And there they come. There's John. Beautiful. Well done. Spitfire. And there's the link, folks, for Simwings in chat. Oh my god. Kebmo, you madman. Oh my lord. Well, I stand corrected, folks. That's going to bring our total to $806 via Streamlabs. Kebmo. Oh my lord. Finishing off the day. Not even a message. Oh my god.
Speechless again.
With a $200 donation. Southpaw, you're not late, man. You're not late. We're just finishing off, but you made it. Welcome, Southpaw. Kemo, a huge shout out to you, dude. Let me see if I have... Oh my god, dude. You are insane. I gotta get some of my shocked emojis here. If you are a member, folks, please be sure to put your shocked emoji. If you do want to become a member at any point, also feel free to click that join button for more info. We got a helicopter. That's pretty cool. But yes, folks, what an amazing day. Let me show you here, because I know I'll just obviously forget, and I don't want that to happen. So, by the way, to finish off, if you need help figuring it out, you want to go here, you want to go to sound, you need to set text-to-speech to off. That's it. Text-to-speech to off. That'll fix your CTDs. So, yes, I believe that's almost everybody, except the helicopter going down. Let's go ahead. Let's see all these beautiful airplanes put together. We also need to conclude the winner of the quiz, so let's make sure that happens. All these beautiful, beautiful airplanes. What an awesome day.
Did we get a winner?
Oh my god, and Kebmo coming in with another. Holy crap, is that an accident? $200 donation to finish this off. That's going to be $400. Bringing our grand total to $1,006.00. Throw that, Kevmo. You are a madman. You are insane, but you are incredible. Thank you so much, Kevmo, for your support. You are something else. Let me tell you. Let me tell you.
Somebody pop over to my house and pick me up because I've just fallen on the floor.
Get you a life alert. Kevmo, you are insane. Thank you so much. Kevmo won Powerball. Oh boy.
Yeah.
Oh my god. There you go, Spitfire. We gotta get a bunch of those in chat. We'll get some Buckle Up Buttercups for you as well. Oh my. Wow. That you are something special, man. Seriously. Wow.
Whoops.
Thank you guys. Now I'm getting stutters ever since we finished.
An airliner crash at the end of the runway.
That's the F-15 on my stream. Well, folks.
We've got 4 entries to the.
Perfect. Well, I can tell you I didn't win.
Obviously, you can't take part in that.
I know.
Do you got any of these team members? I can't remember. We've got Corrupted, Captain Spitfire, and Jet Set John.
Corrupted is a team member.
Okay, so that means we have a tiebreaker.
Oh, I thought my day was over. I'm just kidding. Okay, send me. What are the names? Hold on, let me see. Spin wheel. I just need to look at like one of these online wheel of names. There we go. Okay, Jet Set.
Who's the tiebreaker between?
Jet Set John and Captain Spitfire.
Right.
Alright, folks. I promise you I'm not cheating because I'm going to roll this right here live. So.
By the
here
way,
you go. Oh, sorry.
They both got 5.
Okay.
They both scored 5, right?
Well, here it is.
I got that much.
Congratulations.
I got that much.
They were all appalling scores, but it's all in good fun.
Captain. Captain Spitfire has won.
Nice,
ooh, baby.
Nice,
What is it? $50.
No, 50 euros.
50 euro. Sorry. Sorry.
Thank you so much.
50 euro gift card, I believe. So congratulations.
Thank
My
you so much.
Are you kidding? Didn't I tell you my redder pedals would be here? They just dropped them off. Right away.
That's quite a day.
Wow, what a day. Almost 5 hours later. Folks, amazing. But all good things must come to an end, including today's stream. That's going to go ahead and do it for Alaska 559. I really appreciate you guys being here with me, hanging out, for everybody's insane support of Simwings. Over $1,000. You guys are incredible. Another $100 donation from Kebo to finish us off.
Jesus God almighty. You're joking.
Kebo! Spam those emojis. So let's do it. Kebo, a huge
Oh boy.
shout out to you.
Somebody take the beer away from Kevin.
That's gonna do it, folks. From all of us here at Simwings, we appreciate you. Once again, guys, a huge thank you to Pilot Peely. Until next time, Alaska 559 is out. Have a wonderful Saturday, folks. I should see you guys tomorrow. Peace!
See you guys.
Bye.
So, Captain's...
Savannah, we'll never be alone. Savannah, the beauty of the world. Savannah, let's all take a